1335 on that Docker, 125 right, 7 takeoff.
Or that Docker, 25 right, 7 takeoff, 42,
1793, 125 right, line of away.
Line of away,
331, contact SoCal.
Hello, everyone.
We don't remember the TTDs with you on the visual.
First time we've had
American 880, LA
BTS.
Tower, traffic in position,
Turn this all down. First time we've had BTS. ATC, you're very loud. First time we had that BTS on a solo show for Kevin. How are we all doing? So, so what happened was anyway, my friend Chris used to say that all the time. So what happened was, anytime he shows up to anything, I'm like, yeah, what happened? Gosh, I don't know if it's the smoke from Malibu, but my nose is running. Gotta be allergies. Are we ready for a Super Tuesday show? Anybody there? Anybody out in the internet universe? All right, we'll just play some tunes here. Why doesn't it remind me tomorrow? Microsoft, come on. On the AVL fly days, I got to do it with Microsoft. So what happened was, what happened was, there was a fire at Malibu. It's actually still going on. I'll show you the smoke. Crowded here at Imperial Hill. Seems like that seems to be the thing lately. Anyway, what's going on?
Tower 2102 miles 25.
Should just sit down and take a load off before the show. Let me grab my chair. Stand by. You like this chair? I don't know if you guys can even see it. Rudy put the logo on the back of the chair. It's like a director's chair now. Oh boy. Physical therapy, I'll be honest with you. Let me see if I can just follow me. Oops. You're gonna follow me here? Alright. Physical therapy. I almost don't tell Michael, but I might call out tomorrow. I feel this is how I feel. I feel like they have me lifting weights, and that's fine and everything, but we're lifting hard, and I don't know. I think you're going to be careful about how you do that. You don't want to overstress the muscles. Oops, now what did I do? Why is that low all of a sudden? What did I do? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Anyway. So, 3 times a week. I feel like I need a day off. That's how I feel. I feel like my arm needs a day off. Is that bad? Yeah, I mean, trust me, the muscle is coming back in my arm, but I think it's coming back too fast. I don't want to overstrain my arm. So I don't know. That's a thought in my head. Don't tell Michael. Because he'll give me a lot of grief about it on Friday. Physical therapy has turned in, it feels like a workout. They got me on this bike, though it's not really a bike, it's just basically you're doing this. And I don't know how fast I'm going, but they had me doing it 10 minutes total, 5 minutes going this way and 5 minutes going back. It's counting how many miles that I would be actually doing if I was actually ready to bike. It's almost 2 miles. 2 miles. I'm sweating, and then they get me over there lifting weights. I said, Michael, this is turning into like a gym workout in the morning. I mean, granted, yeah, I need to lose some weight. I think I'm losing weight because now it's a gym exercise routine in the morning now. Talk about it with Michael. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna go very well. Michael will be like, deal with it. Taco Bell about it. Yeah, you know what? I sit here and I say that now, and I'll wake up in the morning and I'll go do it. It's an hour of my day, no big whoop. I know I am feeling it today because of the workout from yesterday. Anyway, should make a day here at the Hill. We got A380s taking off here on the south side, and as well as the 747-8 aircraft, which would be Lufthansa. I haven't even seen, is everything on time here today? I know the A380s are already there, and they should be taking off around 11. How's the Queen looking? Looks like she's a little bit late, about 20 minutes late. It's all right. So if everything goes well, we should have the Emirates and Lufthansa Queen taking off pretty close to each other. Yeah, if I talked to my Michael therapist, he'd be like, "You're coming here 5 days a week now." You know what? But this is like physical therapy to me too. I told him on Monday, I said, "Listen, Michael," I I said Sunday I did a show for 6.5 hours of running that camera back and forth, back and forth. I said there was a big difference between the week prior and the week and this past Sunday. He goes, oh really? I said, yeah, because when I panned the camera, my muscle strength wasn't as good. And so I noticed on Sunday that when my panning, I wasn't jerking as much, which is a muscle thing. It's a muscle thing in your body. And so I told him, I said, I think I'm building back the muscle. That's good. He goes, well, see, this is all working. I said, all right, Michael. He was having a bad case of the Mondays. He owns the building and the elevator stopped working. And of course, he has a lot of clients that can't climb upstairs, so they all were waiting to get up in the elevator. And as I was leaving, I said, oh, to be a business owner, Michael. And so it's hanging in there. And so we kind of said goodbye. I'll see you Wednesday. Case of the Mondays he was having yesterday.
Alright, you're like ground 55 road, ground 175.
Looks like we have Eva Air. What time is it? Oh, I think by the time we start, we'll have Eva Air as the south side at takeoff. All right. How are we all doing? My audio production company tried to copyright strike me on Sunday because of the song. I said, I don't think so. I have a full license. Get out of here. Of course, they pulled that back within about 10 minutes. Good try. I'm just looking over at Malibu, the smoke. I'll show it to you guys when we start up the show here.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When did that Russian jet take off? Was that overnight?
Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
I was up high atop the H Hotel yesterday, working on the south side cameras, and I could see it. It's gone, so it must have taken off overnight, which is not surprised. So you guys are probably wondering, so how is the south side cameras doing, Kevin? Any update for us? We swapped out the computers yesterday, and it's running a lot smoother. We think we figured out the issue, why it's jerking when the plane actually lands. It looks like ADS-B, or the information that we're getting from the plane, is actually duplicating it itself. So the longitude information is not changing, it's duplicating itself over a 5-second span, which is causing the camera to figure out exactly where to go. So my contractor is working on that today. He says he will figure out what that is being caused by. Once we figure that out, I'm telling you guys, we were tracking it yesterday. It was beautiful. Beautiful tracking on the south side. So that's really the only hiccup that we have to figure out, and he said he should have it figured out by today. So I'm not going to say that we're going to have it ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably going to be a stretch. And I asked him, I said, is it going to be ready by the weekend? And he gave me no answer. So it might be a yes, might be a no. I'm thinking hopefully by Friday. Hopefully by the weekend we get the H Hotel Southside cameras up and running. So we're really close, really close, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. So we just have to wait just a few days more just to get it fine-tuned. And by the way, anything you saw on the Sunday show, I had I had both those cameras programmed wrong, completely wrong in. If you're watching on your small phone, you were like, oh, this is really good quality. I watched it on a big screen TV, and I was like, eek! I had the dimensions, I had the quality completely all wrong. So trust me, it's gonna look better once we actually go live with it. The stuff you guys saw on Sunday, I was the last minute, I just threw it into the system and I did it wrong. I thought it looked great because we have these little monitors that I look at, but once I went back and watched it on a big screen TV, I was like, eek, don't look at that. But I don't have those links here today since we're on AVL on the fly, which is a different setup, so. Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna look a lot better. Look a lot better. Now, here's something to keep in mind as well. Keep in mind, these are not production cameras. These are PTZ cameras, which are glorified security cameras. So the quality you see with our Sony cameras up here, you're not going to get that. It's not going to be that high quality. It's going to be good, but it's not production. Oh, there goes the retro. It's not going to be production quality. It's going to be good. And it actually looks pretty good at night too, so just keep that in mind. It's not going to be the same as a Sony mirrorless camera, but the technology, the things that it can do is amazing that you could never do with these cameras. So all different technology. All right. I guess we should probably start here. It's like the third Delta A350 that I just take off. All right. I can tell I'm losing weight because my jeans are... my jeans are a lot looser on me. You know, I was talking about losing weight for a good long time, so... here in just a second. Do you guys want me to lock down the BTS, or do you want it to follow my face? It really doesn't matter. It's not like I'm really moving around that much here today.
25 right line, boys. Go 3432.
Yeah, time for... I don't wear belts. You know, I don't like belts. Might as well just get it. Another pair of pants. All right, what's going on here? All of a sudden. It's that muscle building. All right, let me take a... We still got time. Eva is still heading down.
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure. Yeah. 1418. For the 65 Alpha Heavy.
Go ahead and go 65 Alpha.
Alpha Heavy, contact SoCal. Tower, good morning, United 667, LS 25 left. United 667 LA, are you receiving the DME portion of the ILS? Paper. 667, thank you. Runway 25 left, clear to land, caution turbulence arrived heavy 777. Clear to land, 25 left, United 667. New Zealand, 6 Heavy at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
And Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75, New Zealand, 6 Heavy.
Good morning, everyone. You're looking at Air New Zealand Flight 6, the all-white 777-300ER coming up from Auckland. All of a sudden, I turn on the live button and we have a lot of activity. We got Philippine Airlines Flight 113, 777-300ER pushing it back from the West Gates. And our first A380 pushing back of the day. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. That A380 will be heading here to the south side.
Docker 25 right for takeoff, got 3492.
Got us 4876, Philly Center, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left, wait, got us 4876.
Looks like the all-white 777 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Okay, with 6456.
As of Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, arriving on the north side.
3432 contact, so yeah, departure.
Also, Viva Air at the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei will be taking off here on the south side momentarily. All right, so Singapore making that left-hand turn on to Lima. So if you're just joining us, we do have runway 24 left, closed down until tomorrow, which means all the A380s and 747-8s will be taking off here on the south side. It's been a while. We missed it, but it's actually happening here today. I was almost thinking, I had a thought yesterday. Hello, everyone. I had a thought yesterday of actually going to Plane Spotter's Paradise up on the north side. Because 24 left is closed down, that means all arrivals and takeoffs will be happening on 24 right. Then I ran it by some of our mods, including Allison. She said, no, go to Imperial Hill. We want to see those A380s and 747s take off in front of the cameras. So here I am back at Imperial Hill. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. I'm plane jockey Kevin. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
United 1400 on Docker, 25 right, separately go.
So Singapore, the 777, going to be heading on into one of the gates between Japan Airlines 777 as well as the Asiana A380 Super. Let's head to the north side real quick. Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A350, next arrival on 24 right. Air New Zealand sneaking into one of the gates there on the southeast corner.
Docker 255.
005 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
First takeoff of the stream heading to Chicago here, United Airlines Flight 1400 at 737 at max 9.
Yeah, 1400 contact SoCal departure.
So I'm sure maybe you guys heard the news. We did have a fire overnight in Malibu. That is the smoke that you see. That is looking toward Malibu. Fire still going on, not as intense as it was overnight, thankfully. Not very windy as well, but as we approach in the afternoon, winds do kick up, so hopefully all goes well there in Malibu, but that is the smoke you can see in the distance. It is not affecting us here at LAX, as the smoke is actually heading off over the ocean. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Taipei, EVA Air Flight 5. It's a 777-300ER. Let's see if I can not. No, I don't want face enabled. All right, I'm trying to work with the BTS. All right. We do have BTS here today, in case you like that type of thing.
United 667 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground 75. Cross 25 right, American 2474, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Again, that was EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777. Looking forward to seeing the A380s.
United 502 on up Docker, 25 right, select for takeoff.
Okay, 25 right, hard up Docker, United.
EVA 005 heavy contact, SoCal on frequency 124.3.
And it is officially
327 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
9.25 right, Delta 327.
top of the hour. Hello everyone, I am plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Happy Super Tuesday. We've got all the A380s and 747-8s taking off here on the south side today. We'll be on 25 left as 24 left is closed down until tomorrow afternoon, Wednesday afternoon. So stick around. We haven't seen this in quite some time, so quite a rare day here at LAX. Sit back, relax, I got you covered here at an Imperial Hill.
2455 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, 2455. Delta 327 on up Docker, 25 right, set for takeoff.
On up Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 327.
United 502 contact, SoCal departure.
United 536.
Korean Air A380 Super heading over here to the south side. No worries that it's going to make a right-hand turn on the Lima. 100% left-hand turn. A little farther west than our normal setup here at LAX here today, so we do have a little bit of wires in our shot.
Alaska 1021 on up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker, 25 right,
Back up 522, LA Tower, 2504, 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, Toronto 5 left, back up 522.
Delta 327, contact, SoCal departure.
Over departure, Delta 327, good day.
Copa 360 taxi via Hotel KVAC, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, hotel, we're short of runway 25 right, Copa 360.
Bearing 3787 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. 3787.
Bearing 3787 on up Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, currently 3780.
We also have Asiana, the A380 Super, now pushing it back. Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. It's an 8-year-old A380 Super.
Down to 2445 on the visual, 25 left.
And 2445 heavy, LA Tower, my 25 left, clear to land.
Also Philippine, the 777 at 300ER, the flight heading back to Manila, flight 113 heading here to the south side. Made that left-hand turn on the taxiway Delta, left on Papa, left on Bravo, now heading down to 25 right.
Yeah, 1677, LA Tower, full length, my 25 right, left.
5 wait, 25 right, full length. 76.
American 2474 at Juliet, cross from my 25 right, ground point 75.
Right.
360 at Quebec, cross from my 25 right, then ground point 75.
All right, now will they wait before crossing over the two A380s? Will they cross them over together? Green Air dust off its taxi lights on.
Over to the departure fairway, 3787.
United Airlines flight 1677, a flight heading to Houston, Texas, the 737-900ER. Next takeoff here on the south side. On the north side, a flight heading to JFK, Delta Airlines flight 951, a 767-300ER will be the next takeoff on 24 right. 24 left, closed down until tomorrow, Wednesday afternoon. I thought about going to Plane Spotter's Paradise today. It was a tough decision, but we haven't seen the A380 take off here on the south side in quite some time. Plus, it's a little easier for your plane jockey Kevin to get here to Imperial Hill over Plane Spotter Paradise. Of course, not 100% yet with my arm, so more than likely I don't want to be climbing up any hill, risking any further injury to my arm. So the safe bet was to come here to Imperial Hill. That's a flight heading to JFK, a Delta 767-300ER.
Delta 986, flight car, can you depart from Foxtrot?
Affirm for Delta
986, or my
All right, Green Air, A380 Super still waiting to cross over.
Foxtrot, line up and wait, Delta 986.
Delta 986, I don't have Docker, or my 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Delta 90. Falcon 8, bearing 2786, visual 35 left.
3786, LA Tower, hello, heavy Dreamliner proceed to caution, quick turbulence from my 25 left to the left.
25 left to the left, bearing 2786.
Second 5 for me, can you be quick 7 here?
Yes.
Okay, so Green Air has turned off its taxi lights. More than likely, they will cross over the two A380s together.
Second 5, you hold short over my 25 right at Juliet.
What's your 25 right at Juliet? Back on 5 then?
And 1677, Quebec, look at the parking. Pushing is SoCal, unit. 3 and 0 and 8, control the car taxi up.
Ooh.
Hold short over
Oh, they
my
just did a
25
fast
right
check.
at Lima.
I thought there was a flame.
Up to
Let me go back to Malibu here real quick. I don't know if that's a flame or a fast check. Might have just dropped some fast check. Was it just that red stuff that you see dropping out of planes? I thought that was a flare up. That is Malibu. We showed you at the top of the broadcast. Dealing with a fire overnight. Evacuating about 6,000 people overnight.
Korean Air 09 Super now Lima cross runway
Smoke
25
not
right.
affecting us here at LAX.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left in Korean Air 01 Super.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super now will cross over.
Okay, 522 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, then ground point 75.
Okay, at Julia cross 25 right, 2175, the other side at 510.
986, come back, look at departure.
Departure Delta 986.
Philippine 113, have you looked at runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Philippine 113.
2445, Hotel 7 if you can.
Hotel 7 if we can for 2445.
Thank you. Korean Air 09 Super now cross 25 left at Lima, left on Alpha, hold for the Foxtrot, next arrival 4 miles final.
The cross runway 25 left to left on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot, Korean Air 01 Super.
And 2445, anything, hold short of taxiway, get back on Hotel Gate 77 and on.
Copy, we'll taxi Hotel short of Cookback, United at 2445.
Philippine 113, have you on that Docker, we keep right, clear for takeoff. Alpha 2693, let's start caution, wake the real terminate 25 right, line up plane. 25 right, line up away, southwest 2693. Mexico 644, lead tower 1230.
Asiana A380 Super now about to make a left-hand turn onto Lima as Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul makes that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. More than likely, these will be back-to-back takeoffs. Got Philippine Flight 113, the 777-300ER now rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
Philippine 113, have you contact SoCal departure?
SoCal departure, Seoul now, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Because of the Santa Ana winds, the sound is kind of not picking up as good here today.
Southwest 2690, clear now Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest
552, another couple minutes for a flow. Time we have 15 for.
Thank you.
3786, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Legend Jane.
Right at Julia.
Hello, Jane. Where's my studio audience? There we are. What happened to Jane? Now, hold on a second here. Boy, Windows today is acting strange here. Well, I had you up. Stand by, Jane.
Asiana 201 Super. And 405, LA Tower, 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left, yeah, 405.
Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal says, have a great show, Kevin. Also, I have a gift for you. You'll see what it is when you check your Instagram messages later. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta run home and check Instagram now. Oh, I can check it right now. All right, thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support from our Legend Jane. Yes, Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you so much, Jane. I look forward to seeing what the gift is. All right, it's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Hopefully it's a beautiful day for all of you guys, wherever you are watching.
Asiana 201 Super, yes. Number 1, please cross runway 25 right at Lima.
Cross runway 25 right to Lima, Asiana 201.
Tower United 311 on the visual approach runway 25 left.
311 LA Tower and 2603 runway 25 left for the land.
Clear lane 25 left, United.
And 405 reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce the speed to final approach speed, yeah, 405.
Right, so 644, turn right at Hotel 7 or Hotel 8.
My friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Nishant with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Nishant says just saw the stream with a man on the tarmac. Oh, that was a classic. Oh yeah. That was what, January 31st of last year. I was at this exact same location. All right, Adriana now going to cross over.
Adriana 201 super hold, short of runway 25 left.
We're going to hold short of 25 left. We'll cross over 25 right.
Your gate has both back-to-back cross point 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, we'll contact ground point 75 on the far side, 2445 heavy.
So it's holding short of 25 left as we have an arrival on 25 left. Next takeoff on 25 right is Southwest Airlines Flight 552 heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona on a 737-700. We do have a China Airlines cargo, a 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, flight 5116, 9 minutes out. It's coming in from the north, not quite sure if it's going to be a north side arrival. Of course, they're down one runway up there on the north side. More than likely, we'll clot over here to the south side. Also, Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nadi, A350-900, just 10 minutes out. Certainly a south side arrival on 25 left.
25 right, push ground 12175, 945.
When was the last time we saw both A380s take off here on the south side? Let's see, it's December. Was it early summer? Was it before our summer tour? Was it spring, summer? It's been a while. See, I can't even remember. I'm sure someone out there remembers. Also have KLM in the KLM Asia livery, a 777-200ER coming up from Amsterdam, 32 minutes away. That is flight 601, the first flight of the day. The next arrival about to happen on the 25 left, and that should clear the A380 to cross over 25 left and make that left-hand turn on the Alpha. Guys are watching behind the scenes, you can see Imperial Hill pretty busy here today. A lot of plane spotters. Of course, word has gotten out that the A380s and 747-8 aircraft are taking off back here on the south side. Time to skip work. Physical therapy, whatever you got going on. Head to Imperial Hill. There, we got that China Airlines 777 freighter crossing over LAX, but we'll stay with the A380, which is now going to cross over 25 left.
25 right to take up on the
Sky West 3766, LA Tower, 25 right left.
25 right left, wait to go through.
Exit 782, LA Tower, wind call, 25 left.
Select line, 25 left, Airline 72.
Making that left-hand turn into taxiway Alpha. We'll now head down to 25 left.
Airline Jockey, 25 right, clear to take up to go through.
It's 1260, LA Tower, 25 right left.
205.9. American 19, taking inbound, vision 5 left.
American 1986, LA Tower, wind call, 15 left.
12 left, Atlanta, American 19.
Remember when this happened every single day there for a while?
It's 1260, you're not
Oh, we missed it.
25 right, so take off.
We're going to Docker 25 right, clear.
LA Tower, 25 right line
Runway 25 right line of
So yesterday I was high atop the H Hotel. We're working on our new south side cameras, and I was watching the two A380s taking off here on the south side. I had them pretty much back to back in terms of takeoffs, so more than likely we'll see that again here today.
Cross 250 Juliet, contact 559, 311.
And 1260, contact
1260, connect.
Taking off, that was United Airlines flight 1260 heading to Denver in a 737-900 ER. Crossing over, flight coming in from Boston, United Airlines flight 311. It's a 757-200.
United 32, you're on Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I was when I was high atop the H Hotel, I did see the Russian IL-76. I actually took a really horrible photo of it from high atop the H Hotel yesterday. Apparently it left, what, this morning, overnight? Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right is a flight heading to Tokyo Narita. United Airlines flight 32, 787-9 Dreamliner. We were followed by a flight to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 613, a 737-800.
American 613, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 613. LA Tower, good morning, Master 3618 heavy, visual approach 25 left.
Master 3618 heavy, LA Tower, lower 25 left to the line.
Clear to the line, Master 3618.
Right, 782, Lima cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
We're clear to cross runway 25 right, yeah, point 75, Mexico 780.
United 32, heavy, contact, Hotel Approach.
Good.
Air Mexico coming in. And now cross over 25 right. This flight coming in from Guadalajara. Air Mexico, flight 782. It's a 737-800. We do have a Mas Air Cargo, flight 3618, coming in from Mexico City. Converted A330-200, next arrival. I gotta say, the thing is pretty high. Let's take a look at it over here, coming in from the east.
613 on a Docker, 25 right, so takeoff.
T5 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Docker.
Posted one of these clips from our Sunday show of the Mas A330 from Sunday. One of my favorites, livery-wise. Looked at their website yesterday, looking at their fleet. It looks like they basically now just have a fleet of A330s. If you guys remember, they had the 767s. Still a little high. For sure, cargo plane. You're gonna lose that altitude real quick.
Ground 175, cross to right at Juliet, American 19.
KGH 10 heavy, LA Tower, are you able to keep 5 right today? KGH 10 heavy, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, Clear land, Super Airbus will depart parallel runway.
Clear line, 25 right, thank you.
American 613, contact Luca departure.
American 613, switch.
Sounds like they're going to move Fiji, the A350, over to 25 right, so they can get these two A380s out on 25 left.
Very west, 5950, 5 on a Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, on Docker, clear for takeoff, sky right, 59.
Should be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
59 LA Tower, traffic's on the 8-mile final, a full length runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 59.
Sorry, not American 59, go ahead.
American 59, traffic's on the 7-mile final, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up.
Our next arrival here on the south side. 25 right is China Airlines Cargo, flight 5116, coming in from Taipei, 777 freighter. Actually, that's the next arrival, 25 left. So that will be the last arrival for the two A380s as they are moving Fiji over to 25 right.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right for Mexico.
Love that tail. All right, so the last arrival on 25 left before the two A380s head on out of here. China Airlines Cargo, 777 freighter.
Got 1749 LA Tower, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land, caution runway turbulent.
25 right, clear, 1649.
Korean Air 018 Super, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
On the 25 left, line up and wait, Korean Air 018 Super.
I always love it when you guys call this a grumpy plane. It does look grumpy. It's a beautiful livery, but boy, having a bad day every day.
5016 heavy turn left, Alpha 8 left on Alpha and ground point 75.
Runway Alpha 8 ground 12875 Dynasty 2116.
All right, Alpha 8 turn off. All right, we do have Alpha 8 for the China Airlines. We do have the first A380 Super going to be taking off, 25 left. It is Green Air, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Should be followed by Asiana, flight 201, also heading back to Seoul in the A380 Super. She's not grumpy, she's determined, says Beve. Determined, yes. Concentrating.
Falcon 7520 LA Tower, 2 Super, so hold in position, cross 1 turbulence, 325.
So they got Fiji A350 robbing on that 25 right.
Green Air 09 Super and a Piper, remain 25 left, over takeoff.
Level Hyper, clear for takeoff on 25 left, declaring 01 Super.
Station 201 Super, caution point turbulence, 25 left, line up and wait traffic 10 miles an hour.
That is SoFi Stadium that you see in the background. That's where the LA Chargers and LA Rams play. All right, Green Air, flight 18 now, rocking and rolling down to 25 left.
PGA 10 heavy right turn to Bravo 7, join Bravo westbound and ground point 75.
Right turn, that's over on Bravo 7, and sorry, say again on that.
Join Bravo westbound, please. Slight left turn onto Bravo PGA.
Bravo,
Station 201 Super and a Piper, wing 5 left, over takeoff. Green Air 08 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure for 0185.
Off he goes to Seoul. Up next, Asiana. Of course, the merger was approved between Korean Air and Asiana. Also, American Airlines flight 1292 heading to Nashville, a 737-800, light up, ready to go on 25 right. All right, Asiana flight 201, A380 Super now rolling down 25 left.
American 1292 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait 25 right, American 1292. Exit right, call ground point 75.
Exit right, ground point 75, go 49.
Station 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
I'll be just at 701.
Good to see those A380s taking off here on the south side. Of course, we have Emirates, as well as the Lufthansa. The Queen will be taking off a bit later. So don't go anywhere. Have us on in the background. Maybe you're working on lurking here today. Use the working and lurking emoji, and they're in the chat. We won't tell anybody. All right, Fiji will be heading to the West Gates.
Delta 1903, visual 25 left.
Delta 1903, LA Tower, 12503, runway 25 left to the line.
Runway 25 left, 1903.
Also have Latam 767 at 300 ER. I believe this is the flight heading to Lima, heading to 25 right.
American 1292, Arnold Docker, with 25 right, so takeoff.
Lana working and lurking emojis. Hello, Rita. I didn't know you were showing up today. Rita's here. Well, it wouldn't be a day at Imperial Hill without Rita here. All right, Rita's here with us. Nishant back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Nishant says the Philippines liver reminds me of a Legion. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I can see that. Omid ATL becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Omid. And Ben O becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ben. Ben also with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says, hi, Kevin. Glad to see you back. Did you see UPS Air? No, that usually comes in later in the afternoon. So stay tuned. And our legend, Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support continues from our legend, Jane. Jane, I haven't been able to check Instagram just yet. You know, busy with the planes, but I'll get to the Instagram. Thank you so much. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships from legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. And Robert Brund with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Robert says, IL is an abbreviation for Illusion, the manufacturer of the aircraft. You know, I was kind of hoping that it was going to take off here today.
West 1510, LHR, 1205,
usually those aircraft usually take off in the middle of the night. It's usually what happens with the Antonov planes. Global Travel with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Global Travel. Says, aloha, when is the new cam? When will the new cams be live? Well, I'm glad you asked. I was talking about that on the behind the scenes before the start of the show here today. So we were working on it yesterday, high top the H Hotel. I'm talking about the new AI cameras. We have 2 cameras high atop the H Hotel overlooking the south side. The AI generated cameras will capture all takeoffs and arrivals, mostly focused on arrivals. So we're working on it yesterday. Things haven't improved since Sunday. We swapped out the computers, so everything's running a lot faster, a lot cleaner. We're having one issue, and one issue only, which we'll figure out. We're getting duplicate information of longitude from the airplane for 5 seconds, and that is why it's causing the stuttering. So we've got to figure out why we're getting duplicate messages. But other than that, it looks absolutely amazing. Will it go live tomorrow? I don't think so. Maybe. There's always a chance. I would say probably safer to say close to Friday, if not the weekend. I will certainly keep you guys updated. We want to make sure everything is perfect before we hit the live button. Delta 757 coming in from San Salvador, 757-200, Delta Airlines flight 1966. Also have a special livery arriving on the north side, the honoring those that serve Alaska Airlines, now heading to Terminal 6.
Delta 1903 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 19 others.
American 20, LA Tower, 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up, line up, 20.
Another Delta 757 now crossing over. This flight coming from Guatemala City, Delta Airlines flight 1903, another 757 at 200. This one originally delivered to Delta 33 years ago in February of 1991.
American 2018 on a Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On a Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2018.
So they're honoring those that serve. The flight coming in from Seattle, flight 1287, is the newest 737 at max 8.
Bush 1510, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Heavy heading here to the south side. That would be Aeromexico flight 647 to 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. The next takeoff is the flights American Airlines flight 1098 in the A321neo.
American 4 and I'm Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff. American Docker, 25 right.
KLM flight 601, the flight 777 coming in from Amsterdam, and next heavy arrival on the north side. Dan C with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. This is working and lurking from Fairfax Hospital in Virginia. U.S. trauma nurses are all off gigs since we both Reagan and Dulles nearby. Yeah, you guys got some absolutely amazing airports near you. Dan, thank you for all that you do. Joni Swanson, $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. All right, let's head to the north side. KLM flight 601. Today it's wearing the KLM Asia livery on the 777 at 200 ER.
Juliet, cross 25 right,
American 4, contact Hotel American.
American 4,
I'm through 2479 Heavy LA Tower. Can you depart from Foxtrot?
Yes, we're with full lead.
Pleasure. Delta 867 LA Tower. Can you depart from Foxtrot?
Yes, we can. Delta 867.
Delta 867, as you're able, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up.
We do have an Air Canada A330 in the minty fresh livery. This flight heading to Montreal, heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff.
I'm 11 Super LA Tower 13004, runway 25 left.
Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super heading here to the south side. Well, they know where the party is here today, isn't that right, Rita?
Taxi pull in.
So the A380 Super number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Mexico, slowly but surely heading here to the south side.
American 2543, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, American 2543.
Next takeoff here on the south side will be United Airlines flight 1488 heading to Newark in a 757-200, followed by that Latam 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. We do have the we do have the Qantas A380 Superflight 11. We do have some curious plane spotters here at the park. Usually we're on the opposite side of this area of Imperial Hill. So bear with us. Just gonna get a good shot of Mr. Binoculars over here. Hi! Those binoculars in the wrong direction. There's an A380 to your right. Look. Guess he's not a fan of the A380s.
Tower, good afternoon, 640, approaching G. Runway 35.
Like 640 at their cause, return Super Airbus 380, short final, wind 2705, runway 25 left, third left. American 2543 at Juliet, cross line 25 right, ground 175.
Aircraft 25 right at Juliet, ground 175, American 2543.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super touching down on 25 left. This is normally a north side arrival, but once in a great while it will head here to the south side.
At 39 heavy taxi pulling.
Full length, 39 heavy.
Quantum 11 super turn right, 1able.
Well, it's definitely Super Tuesday. We've already seen two A380s taking off here on the south side. Qantas A380 arriving here on the south side.
Taxi straight ahead, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross the 25 right on Lima. On Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross over 25 right, obviously head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Qantas 11 Super approaching Kilo 1, contact the city ramp tower. Good day.
Approaching Kilo 1, contact city ramp, 111. Thank you, good day.
Still waiting on all those heavy takeoffs here on the south side and 25 right.
Yeah, 1488 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. Ramp 2479 heavy LAX, runway 25 right, land point.
Right, land point.
Still in on that United 757-200 will be the next takeoff on 25 right.
American 3067.
Speaking of A380s, Emirates Flight 215, the flight coming up from Dubai, now just 54 minutes out.
Number 2479 heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, stage 4 takeoff. 39 heavy, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right,
right.
All right, the A380 now making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley.
Over the departure day 49, 1488.
The Tom is lined up, not rolling it just yet.
Access 640, Casper Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
And straight in shot there for the Qantas A380 heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. All right, we got the LATAM 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Now rolling down 25 right.
Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Continue hotel, Quebec, hold short of
United 39 heavy at the shoreline. Turn to the left headed 220, wind 2405, runway 25 right.
25 right.
Canada 774 heavy, left air cost, short turn from the 25 right, line 1.
Runway 25 right, no Bravo 1,
At 2180, left air cost, return to heavy traffic departing the inboard runway, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Send back to Qantas over there.
479 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Tower Border 663, good afternoon, visual approach, clear for runway
Border 663, LA Tower, wind 2404.
Also have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8, just 1 hour and 27 minutes out.
American 3057, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 3057.
Air Canada 774 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff, Air Canada 774.
That's 2440 out there, caution. Wait turn, runway 25 right at the
There
full
in Air
range,
Canada, the minty fresh A330 taking off next. That United flight, the Dreamliner, heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 on that 787 10 Dreamliner.
SoCal United 39.
Still got that Aeromexico Dreamliner also heading down to 25 right. All right, Air Canada, minty fresh, heading to Montreal.
482 Papa Golf, Alexander.
Rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Papa Golf, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. American 3057 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, American 30.
2 Papa Golf, yeah. Yeah, we're here. We're going to hold short from 17. 2 Papa Golf, can you make Quebec right here? Yeah, we can make Quebec. Papa Golf, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, hold short runway 25 left. Cross 25 right at Quebec, hold short 25 left, Papa Golf. Flight 2180 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point.
2 Papa Golf, keep it going, cross runway 25 left, left turn Alpha, ground point 75. Keep it going, cross 25 left, and on Alpha, contact ground, Papa Golf. Back to 640 right turn, Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, 121,
Air Canada 774, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, Air Canada 774, good day.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Foxy 706,
Adam with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. This is love the views, awesome video feed. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate your awesome support. Of course, we'll be back on Friday. Of course, we've got a long day of plane spotting here today, but we'll be back on Friday high top the H Hotel for some H views on Friday. And of course, we'll be back here for the big Sunday show on Sunday as well. It's a Honda Jet, yes.
United, Christian American 2440, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, come take us.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
Aircraft 788, only 25 right, on point.
The engines are on the wings, if you know anything about the Honda Jets.
American 1979, 25 left.
American 1979,
Tom Cruise, doesn't Tom Cruise have his own Honda Jet?
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1979.
Our next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Miami. American Airlines Flight 2440. It's an A321neo. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, over on 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right quarter.
left 25.
Aircraft 788, RNAV Docker, on 25 right, keep takeoff.
Take off, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
American 647 Heavy, runway 25 right, on point.
Stand up and wait, 24.
Will we hear any of the taters here today? Later tater tots. We heard both of them on Friday. Ooh, it looks like some new smoke.
25 left, third land, wind 2303.
Let's take a look over at Malibu. Of course, there was a big fire that happened there overnight. Looks like there's a little bit more black smoke, which is never a good sign. That means new area of the fire popping up. Of course, that last fire, I think it was 2016, 2018, 2018. What fire was that? Took basically all of Malibu out. The Woolsey fire. The Woolsey fire was the last fire that I ever covered in my TV news history, and that was the fire. I said, I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of this. It is too dangerous. And that basically destroyed a lot of Malibu. That was back in 2018. And I think the same area that's getting hit today is pretty much the area that the Woolsey fire hit back in 2018. And I got to tell you, I was driving up on those Malibu Canyon, any of those roads that go through the canyon after the fire had burned through it, and you basically were driving on down power lines and poles and just trees. It was just, you want to talk about nerve-wracking. I said, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this anymore. So thoughts with everyone there in Malibu, as well as the crews covering the fire. Please be safe, as well as the firefighters, of course. All right, Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, heading to Mexico City, now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Quarter 663, that's actually Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
That's a Juliet, cross runway 25 right quarter.
706, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Mach 706.
American 1979 and Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75.
Miko 647 heavy contact, still got a port for you today?
Second departure, Mexico 647.
Oh, I'm sure. The Woolsey was the last big one.
Lecture 582, LA Terra,
That was the one I covered.
25 left.
I said, forget it, I'm out of here.
25 left,
that was yeah, it's the same area, you know. Malibu is all about the canyons.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Malibu is beautiful.
Oh, yes.
But I'm not going to sit here and say it's the most beautiful place I've ever seen in my life. Malibu is not what you think it is. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a... it's not like you're going to Waikiki in Hawaii. It's beautiful in a different way. It's not for everyone. I would never live there. Certainly with the threat of having a fire taking down my house. No way. Well, it looks like they just did another FOS check.
Skywest 9960, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff. Skywest 9960.
Spring 1068, runway 25 right, line point.
Runway 1068, runway 25 right, line of point.
Gas 3785, LA Terra, wind 2203, runway 25 left, clear to ground.
Left, good one.
Thanks, you guys, everyone. I won't talk about it. I won't talk about it, but you know what to do. The mods reminded you.
Oscar 5, roger. Act Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
See, this is what happens. This is where fires become dangerous. As we get closer into the early afternoon, the winds start picking up a little bit. Of course, it gets hot and dry. And this is the time between now and evening time is a time that if fire is going to break out and be out of control, it's going to be this time of the day. So I'm sure they got their eyes on it.
Got 5117, LA Terra, wind 2503, runway 25 left, clear line.
Japan Airlines and Dreamliner pushing it back.
Vector 582, keep that speed up, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, where are you parking?
Vector 582.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 to fly heading back to Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines. Flight 1068, flight heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321 Neo.
Right, 2596, RNAV to Docker, winds are calm, and it's 5 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
1672, LA Terra, runway 25 right, line point.
Stop right, runway American 1672.
Bridge 1068, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, runway 1068, good day.
American 1672, RNAV to Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, American 1672.
That's control 19, Terra Charles Creek, we'll cross downfield, runway 25 right, line point.
Who's asking about the Cuisinart? Oh, I go through Cuisinart, it's like water. I usually buy a new coffee maker about every year. Just because I don't believe that you can really do a deep clean of a... You can do it. You could try to do a deep clean of a coffee maker, but if you really want to just...
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Sky 3785.
Really make sure you've cleaned everything out, just replace it. For $100, you get a new Cuisinart, and so I usually replace it about every year.
Skywest 3785, make correction at Juliet, now cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, Sky 3785.
1672, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, American 1672 today. Tower 709,
7090, Papa, LA Terra, wind 1903, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
here. Just bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to do something with our super chats behind the scenes. Give me 1 second here. Having some issues with Microsoft. Everything is Mac-based, usually on all of our systems, and on the days that I do AVL on the fly, everything is Microsoft-based.
Rolling 25 right. Runway, LA, good afternoon. Southwest 1427 is inbound on the ILS 25 left.
Ray, the super chat, thanks so much. Ray says, happy Wednesday, team. Looks like a super clear day in LA today. Ideal for spotting. Ray in Auckland. Yeah, you're 1 day ahead of us, Ray. How is Wednesday going? It is super clear here today. Thank you so much, Ray. JC with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, JC. Says Dulles new terminal is further along than expected. Well needed too.
Net 801 Heavy, RNAV Docker on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 801 Heavy.
That's it. 687 out there, caution. Wait turbines run a 25 right, long point.
25 right, line up and wait. Left, 15.
Left 1219, contact local departure.
Departure 1219, yes.
As Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle, flight 1219 on a 737-800. Volaris about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading to San Salvador. Volaris flight 4331 A320 Neo.
City 117, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Oscar 5 at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That's Quebec, cross 25 right.
801 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, yeah, 801 Heavy.
90 Papa, left turn, Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 7, ground point 75.
Another United Dreamliner. Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next step off heading to Mazatlan, Alaska Airlines Flight 687, a 737-900ER.
And Tower, kind of 598 on the visual, 55.
Kind of 598, LA, run a 25 left, clear land.
It is officially afternoon here in the Southland, and I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in for the Super Tuesday. If you're just tuning in, we've already had Korean Air Flight 18 and Asiana Flight 201, both A380 Supers taken off here on the south side. 25 left. This 24 left on the north side is closed down until tomorrow, so that means all A380s and 747-8s will be taken off here right in front of our cameras all throughout the course of the day. So sit back, relax, I got you covered here at Imperial Hill, here on the south side, right here on Airline Videos Live. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a great week so far.
1427, taxi hotel to Juliet, and a hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet,
officially afternoon here in the Southland.
1427.
Yeah, 1232, LA, runway 25 right, it's a full length, long point.
That's a wing, 25 right, full wing.
Tower X-ray Alpha, Charlie November, Charlie visual 256.
Alpha Charlie November, Charlie LA Terra, wind 2505, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, Charlie November, Charlie.
1427, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75, southwest 1427.
Like the 687, contact SoCal departure.
Who do we also have pushing back from the southeast corner? Looks like ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 5, the 787-9 Dreamliner should be a south side takeoff. How are y'all doing on BTS?
1232, our next
How you doing, Narita? All right, good. We're all good. We're out here grabbing our vitamin D.
We're going to 598, turn right at Hotel 6, and then a left turn on Hotel.
Yeah, Hotel 6, and then left on Hotel, you can 598.
Okay, 598, do you happen to know where you're parking today?
Negative, sir, we'll figure that out.
That's 598, continue on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Next takeoff on 25 right, a flight heading to Chicago here, United Airlines, flight 1232, a 737-900 ER.
We'll hold down there again, 598.
Jet 4331, LA Tail, running 25 right, line wing.
25 right, line up on way, get from 4331. Tower 553303, we're on the visual runway 25 left.
553303, LA Tail, running 25 left, third line.
Third line 25 left, 553303.
Jet 4331, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, subject.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, get transport 33.
Also have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter also popping up on the radar. We should have a more than likely a 25 left takeoff coming up. ANA with that tail heading to the west, that will signal a south side takeoff coming up on 25 right.
Yeah, 1232, contact SoCal departure today.
Hello, you guys in the UK. Looks like another gloomy day in the UK. I was watching Big Jet TV Extra this morning. Jilly. Chili and Jerry driving around in that van every day.
Jet 4331, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, good day, get 4331.
1430, LA Tail, running 25 right.
Anyway, it looked like a gloomy day there in the UK.
Runway 25 right, last 1430.
It's a nice sunny day here in the Southland. Beautiful day. Little Santa Ana winds going on overnight. Not too windy right now. Actually, I don't think there's any wind. I think it's pretty stagnant here at LAX.
Charlie number, Charlie, thank you. LA Tower, Horizon 2006, 7 mile final, high left 255.
Horizon 2006, LA Tower, running 25 left, third line.
25 left, third line, Horizon.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Cabo in a 737-900 ER, followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Japan 61 Heavy, running 25 right, line point.
We do have an Air China Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Mexico City, flight 3126. 16 minutes out will be a south side arrival. The Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming in from Dubai, still 33 minutes out, coming in from the northeast.
Japan 61 Heavy, running 25 right, line point.
was watching Jeb Brooks and Suzanne, their latest video that they released over the weekend. They flew on Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 from London back to Atlanta. They flew first class. Anybody else seen that video? I don't know, Jeb, if you're even in the chat here today. Some of those close-ups of first class, I was noticing it wasn't very clean in those seats. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Hotel Viva, hold short of 25 right, direct here, flight 3303.
Oscar 1430, contact SoCal departure.
1430.
JetBlue 688 out there, caution, wake turn from 25 right, mile point.
25 right, live away JetBlue 688.
Brendan asking, how's the AI cameras? It's getting better. We still have a little work to do. I'm not quite sure it's going to be released tomorrow. More than likely closer to Friday. We have a few more bugs got to work through. All right, Japan Dreamliner up next. This flight coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Cookie, the Oriole livery.
Departure flight 3303 at Lima, cross 1825 right. Taxi straight at Lima, straight to the city ramp taxi deck.
Okay, Lima 25 right, we'll cross it, and then Lima over to City Tower, frontier flight 3303.
Japan 61 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure Japan, Japan.
Cookie now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the West Gates. Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 688 heading to Boston in a brand new A321neo. The aircraft just delivered in June. Be followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland in a 737-900ER. So, Brandon, we replaced the computer yesterday, and it's actually running a lot faster. We're having one issue. We're getting duplicate information on the longitude, which is causing the camera to get a little confused for about 5 seconds. So we're trying to figure out why we're getting duplicate information being fed to the camera. We're pretty confident that we'll get that figured out, and once we get that figured out, we should be good to go. Now look at the honoring those that serve the E-Jets. I also had the 737 MAX 8 that we saw arrive earlier.
Mach 554 is up visual 25 left.
Mach 534, like there, wind 240, Portland at 25 left.
Blue line runway 25 left.
Flight 2026 coming in from Vegas on this E175 LR. All right, up next is a JetBlue A321neo, brand new plane heading to Boston.
JetBlue 1700 LAX, Airline 25 right now.
JetBlue 688.
Now we got that ANA Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland at a 737-900ER, followed by JetBlue Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in an A321.
Tower, Southwest 1011, with inside GG on visual 25 left.
South 1011 LA Tower, wind 2406, runway 25 left, airline.
Little left, 25 left, Southwest 1011.
That's the 1315, contact SoCal departure.
1350, yeah.
President 2006 at Juliet, cross runway 25, right ground point 75.
Okay, cross, Juliet cross 25, right ground, 175, high 2006.
Again on 598, you're going to 60 Bravo, at Quebec, cross 25, right ground point 75. Again on 598.
Also had a breeze, Airbus A220 touching down here on the south side. Flight coming in from Richmond, Virginia. Breeze Airways flight 534. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A220 300. Also wear the older Breeze livery.
Cargo King 222 Heavy LA Tower, right turn, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Right turn, Foxtrot, hold short of 2 left.
That's the only difference is the Breeze. The EZ that you see there is now, well, the whole Breeze is that lighter shade of blue. It's the only difference with the whole livery. Check in real quick with the Malibu fire. It looks like another hot spot up there.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, runway 25 left, line point, traffic 7 mile funnel.
Network with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Appreciate that. UFL80 with the super chat. Thank you so much, UFL80. Says glad to catch today's show. My work schedule hasn't been very AVL friendly lately. I'm glad you could join us today. And it's a good day. We've got the A380s and 747-8 aircraft taking off here on the south side.
Right here, so
we already saw 2 A380s taking off. We'll see the Emirates and 747-8 with Lufthansa taking off a bit later. Tater. You're looking at Malibu, overnight fire. Still dealing with it here this afternoon. The smoke not affecting us here at LAX. As you can see, it's heading out over the ocean.
Southwest 1011, taxi Old Tower,
Cargo King. China Airlines Cargo. Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Lining up, 25 left. ANA will be the next takeoff on 25 right. I'm not seeing any flames. Not seeing any flames, just the smoke.
At 1484, LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left, third to land.
Third land, 25 left,
Next on 25 right, on Japan Airways ANA Flight 5, operated by Air Japan, heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got 3424, cross right turns, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line point, cross right turbulence counters, 3424. LA Tower, 3427, switching on the visual to 25 left.
Thanks, 2427, LA Tower, wind 2405, runway 25 left, third to land.
25 left, third to land.
Alpha 5 Heavy, contact clear for departure. Market 824 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
And Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 824.
Airline's making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Flight heading to Panama City, flight 402. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Yeah, 424 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Skywest 3424.
I don't know if anybody noticed, but I believe everything was put in place yesterday for the extension of Terminal 4. So construction continues on 4. Still see the Hollywood sign. It's always a good day when you see the Hollywood sign, right?
Right, 824 cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 824.
Yeah, 3424 contact clear for departure.
Skywest 3424 today.
1494, turn right at the high speed, left turn on hotel.
Right ahead.
Oh yeah, definitely some black smoke coming out of Malibu.
1494 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, 1484.
In terms of heavy arrivals, Air China Cargo, flight 3126, coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, just 5 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Our next heavy arrival on the north side, United Airlines, flight 38, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Tower Delta 504 is with you outside GG 25 left.
So 504 LA Terra, wind, runway 25 left, clear.
Clear left, 25 left, Delta 504. Tower, yeah, Channel Freight 3126, runway 25 left, is your approach.
Pass again?
Channel Freight 3126, runway 25 left, is your approach.
Traffic 3126 Heavy, LA Terra, runway 25 left, turn around.
Two flights crossing over. American Airlines, flight 824, coming in from Philadelphia, and A321neo, followed by United Airlines, flight 1484, flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, on a 737-900ER. Got that Morse code in our scanner today.
Sun Country 427, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Where's that at?
Point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross.
Oh. VOR. Rita says that's the VOR that we're picking up. Well, how do we get rid of it? Where did I put it? No? Just a day with Morse code. What are they trying to tell us, Rita?
Copa 402, runway 25 right, line point.
Line runway 25 right, Copa 402.
Copa 402, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Out of Docker 25 right, come takeoff, Copa 402.
Sun Country, 737-800, coming in from Minneapolis, flight 427. This flight will head to the West Gates. that Air China 777 freighter number 2 for arrival here on the south side, 25 left. A fax machine. It's like a dot matrix computer. Remember those? I remember we had those in elementary and middle school. All right, we got Copa Airlines, the 737 MAX 9 heading to Panama City, now rolling down at 25 right.
Copa 402, contact SoCal departure.
Somebody back to the Copa 102.
That's 504, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Delta 504.
Taking a look at the west gates. All right, I had a clear shot of 25 left. We just had some more people come up, stand right there. The whole park, all clear, just right there, perfect spot. All right, so bear with me as we have people here at Imperial Hill. What? There's people at Imperial Hill? No way.
All
right, it's a 777 freighter arriving on the other side of those heads.
Sector 422, runway 25 left on point.
All right. More than likely we'll...
They're trying to freight 3126 heavy, left turn Alpha 7, left turn
Alpha 7 at turnoff. That's even before Alpha 8. So we'll barely see this 777 freighter. They're in a public spot. You can get filmed in public, by the way. Luke says it's not very nice to film them like that. Well, I gotta tell you, Luke, when you're in public and in front of a camera, that's what happens.
Flagship 422, RNAV to Hyper, wind 2405 on a 25 left clear takeoff.
All right, the United Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7 after arriving there on the north side. Yeah, you're right, Brandon. It's LA. Everyone wants to be famous, even on AVL. I put them on blast, Luke says. Well,
Flagship 422, contact.
Such is life, Luke.
Flagship 422, switch. Have a good one.
Should be seeing that China Eastern, the 777-300ER, should be pushing back here shortly, as well as Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, as well as Singapore.
This is 735, LA Tower, 125 left, line of sight.
Also should be pushing back the Air New Zealand all-white livery that we saw arrive at the beginning of our broadcast. Doing on this Tuesday? We all having a good Tuesday. We having a good week so far.
1 Juliet cross from 25 right, ground 75.
It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
Juliet cross 25
Not a cloud in the sky. A little pollution-y. We do have fires happening overnight, which is causing air quality to be a little not so great.
Sorry, United 2679, we're visual 25 left.
Yeah, 2679, LA Tower, 25 left to the left.
Shell Mills has a great week so far. Good to hear.
2679.
My friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip, says Kevin. You were spoiled with a dot matrix printer. My first printer as a manual typewriter, and I still have my slide rule from my first year of engineering school. You know, I was watching the movie Misery. Remember the movie Misery with Kathy Bates? It was about the book, the book writer. And he was typing on a typewriter. And I think that movie came out in the 80s. Typewriters were still around. I don't know how you could have used a typewriter. Because if you screwed up, you'd have to put white out and then try it all over again, or crinkle it up and throw it out and do it all over again. I tell you, you have to have patience for a typewriter. Yes, we were spoiled with the dot matrix printer. And I believe that was connected to an old Apple computer. This is before Apple became a big deal. Apple computers were in a lot of schools back in the mid to late 80s. That's back when they had the logo, had the rainbow Apple. If you guys remember that.
Tower JetBlue 2901, visual 25 left.
Yeah, Misery was a good movie.
2901 LA Tower, 124.
Kathy Bates was so good in that. Oh my gosh.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue.
Did anybody feel sorry for that character at the end of the movie? I felt bad for her. I really did. What are they replacing a light bulb over there? Gotta replace those light bulbs. Gotta make Tom Bradley look beautiful at night, right? Someone's got to do it. Oh, she did receive an award for that role. Well deserved, Kathy Bates. A Delta 767-400ER. Flight heading to JFK. It looks like it's more than likely heading over here to the south side. CJ. Next time Kevin hears, I'm your biggest fan. Kev will run as fast as he can. Listen here, Mr. Man. There were some good lines. right, Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing it back. This flight might head to the north side. That we remember, 24 left is closed down. So 24 left closed down, so it would have to take off on 24 right. If you remember the time that we were at Plane Spotter's Paradise, which is up there along Lincoln Boulevard, we did once in a great while see Singapore as a north side takeoff, but not all the time. So we'll see where that heads here today. With that tail heading to the north, more than likely it is a south side takeoff on 25 right. Uh-oh, we've got all your biggest fans here in the chat. Uh-oh. Oh, Molly. We're also pushing back the Air New Zealand all-white livery. This will be heading to the west remote area. Originally coming in as Flight 6, coming in from Auckland. No takeoffs. Currently here on the south side, though we do have a lot of heavies on their way in, including Cathay Pacific. Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. Will be followed by the Emirates A380 Super, Flight 215, coming up from Dubai at the A380 Super, just 4 minutes out. Also, American Airlines Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-8 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Will also be arriving on the north side, unless they swing that here to the south side. I'm also seeing a Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, also heading here to the south side. So here we go. We've got a lot of heavies. More than likely, the Singapore will also head here to the south side. So stay tuned. We got a lot of heavy action here on the south side, a lot on the north side, including the Super action here on the Super Tuesday. Also, Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, 12 minutes out. And Speedbird, British Airways, and the Great Future Sticker, Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 17 minutes away. Starting to tow away the Air New Zealand all-white 777-300ER.
Juliet, ground point 75, JetBlue 2901.
I don't know, Rita. Rita's asking, Kevin, what are you going to do about having all your biggest fans here in the chat? Well, I don't know. Rita, are you one of my biggest fans? Oh, she's sitting right next to me. Just don't call me. What was the line? What did I just say? What was the Kathy Bate line? What did she say, Miss? I have to go back and never mind. I had it on the tip of my tongue. Now I got to go back into the chat. What was that line that she said in Misery? I just said it too. Oh, listen here, Mr. Man. Remember that line? When she got upset? Or no, she was joking. She wasn't upset. Listen here, Mr. Man. I really did feel sorry for her character at the end of the show. All right, we'll head to the north side. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong. Short final for 24 right. A380 Super. Next up for a north side arrival. Those two Delta Heavies. This one heading to JFK and a Delta 767-400ER, as well as the flight to Atlanta, a Delta A350. Both heading here to the south side as the Emirates A380 Super is the next arrival on 24 right. We all know when Kevin's lost it when he starts making the pig sounds. No, you know I've lost it when I start making the goofy sound. I don't think we're going to see Toontown here today. We saw it on Sunday. All right, let's head to the north side. The Emirates A380 Super, next arrival.
American 658 Papa, contact SoCal departure.
American 658 Papa, okay.
Oh, we got the March of the Heavies heading here to the south side. Singapore, more than likely, will be heading to 25 right as well as those two Delta Heavies. Of course, we'll be seeing the Emirates A380 Super also heading here to the south side at about 3 hours. Also on the Upon Airways, Flight 126, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9, Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. All right, Singapore making that left-hand turn on to Bravo.
Skywards 5370 lead tower, can you depart from Foxtrot?
That's safe, we sent out for numbers for Foxtrot 5370.
Thank you. Skywards 5370, we're going to have Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot.
And Japan Airlines,
25 right at
more than
Foxtrot,
likely will be a southside takeoff. The
5370.
flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing it back to 777-300ER. So it looks like Air France heading to the north side. Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris. 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. Speedbird in the Great Futures sticker. Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow. Also 777-300ER. 9 minutes out will be a south side arrival on 25 left. Random things pop up on my feed on YouTube. One of them was a flight trip report on Japan Airlines 777-300ER, this flight to Tokyo Haneda. I'm not quite sure it was shot because the person who shot the video, they actually boarded the plane at the remote area. I could tell it wasn't a recently shot video because 24 right was closed down, so it had to have been at least a year ago. But it was interesting. They were bussed over to the remote area from Tom Bradley. Then they had to get off the bus, walk up this ramp, and then walk on to the 777. Once in a while, they do use those remote gates here at LAX. We saw the other day with Zippy, they were using the remote gates. Before the west gates were open, the newest terminal here at LAX, those remote gates were used very often.
Skywards 5370, contact SoCal.
Order departure, Skywards 5370.
John asking Kevin, will the new remote 24-hour camera be able to see the March of the Heavies waiting for 25 right? Yes, John, we've got 2 cameras. We don't have 1, we have 2. And camera 2 will kind of focus more on the taxiing and the takeoffs on 25 right. Camera 1 will kind of focus mostly on the arrivals on 25 left. So it should be a south side takeoff for Japan Airlines.
Canada 553 and I've Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right,
Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada, flight 553 heading to Vancouver, 737 at max 8.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
line up and wait, 25 right, full length.
Air France, the 777 coming in from Paris. The next arrival on the north side.
Air Canada 553, contact SoCal departure.
Air Canada 553.
Tiger 8, under 10 miles, I'll let 25 left, 233.
Goodbird 53 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 25 left, settle in.
Settle land, 25 left, 233.
Next takeoff. Oh, it looks like the Delta 767-400ER kind of pulled off onto Charlie. So the next takeoff will be Delta Airlines flight 528, the A350-900 heading to Atlanta, followed by Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11. Next arrival here on the south side is British Airways and a great features sticker 777 3 minutes out. Also at the big queue, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000 6 minutes out. Also be arrival on 25 left. Cathay Pacific, the 777 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Tasco, City 41, visual approach, 35 left.
Yeah, 3041 LA Tower, heavy 777 proceeds, you caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
JB Anthony with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Says, is there no Austrian wide body today? Seasons, yes. We don't get that back until, I think, springtime. Thank you, JB. Amelia with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Amelia. Says, Kevin, how was PT? Your shots are looking smooth. I was talking about it earlier. PT, I think I'm past the point of being in some real pain. I think I'm past that, thankfully. He said it was going to be close to Christmas when my therapist would become more a pain in the behind than creating pain for me. I'm not going to say it's still not easy, but the pain, the sharp pain where I'd go home and cry, that's not happening anymore. I think I'm past that. So thankfully, that is in the past. Hopefully. It's been more, I'll tell you what it's become. It's become a workout in the morning, which is great because, you know, Kevin's been wanting to lose weight for a long time. And physical therapy has now turned into a workout. Like going to the gym in the morning. I get on this bike. It's not really a bike, so my legs are not pedaling, but my arms are pedaling. And in 10 minutes, I'm going almost 2 miles. Can you believe that, 2 miles? If I was actually biking on a real bike. So by the time I get off of that, I'm sweating. And then they put me on weights. Like I'm at a gym lifting weights. I'm thinking, well, this is becoming like a normal gym workout now.
Singapore 11 heavier on Docker.
All right, it's the A350 heading to Atlanta.
Alaska 1340 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. Go 3041, still clear to land, runway 25 left.
Airline takeoff next tower today, 41.
Delta 528 heavy contact to California.
Good day, Delta 528 heavy.
State.
So we haven't seen the Emirates A380 make that turn onto Kilo in a while, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Charlie 8 Julia Heavy, let's Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Qatar 8 Juliet Heavy.
So needless to say, everything's going good. 3 days a week with PT. I have it again tomorrow morning, and then Friday morning. All right, we got the great sticker on the great future sticker on the British Airways 777 in Singapore, rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel and Lima, right.
0510 at Lima cross, runway 25 right. Taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1, that's contact with City Ramp.
Cross 25 left, Lima, 130 Kilo 1,
Singapore 11 heavy contact with hotel departure.
Roger, Singapore 11.
All right, we got a lot of heavy action. Japan making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. We got ANA arriving there on the north side. The British Airways and the 777-300ER in the Great Futures sticker. Not really a livery. Also, China Eastern, the 777-300ER now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Haneda, continuing down Bravo. Emirates pulling into the gates at Tom Bradley. Things have all of a sudden awakened here at LAX.
Subway right, forward.
The American Dreamliner that we saw come in from Tokyo Haneda heading to Terminal 4. Next arrival here on the south side is the big Q, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha.
25 right, 59 and 493.
Delta 939, heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Boeing 939 heavy.
Alaska 1348, contact with California. 1342. Travis 3841, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Roger, 25 right at Juliet, Skyway 3841.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at A350-1000, 6 minutes out. Looking like it's heading to the north side. At Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, 30 minutes out. That will be arriving on the north side, taking off here on the south side.
Delta 939 heavy, and I'm Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Grab Docker, runway 25 right.
There, beyond the British Airways, Latam Dreamliner now pushing back. Should be a south side takeoff as well. This flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 939 heading to JFK. It's a 24-year-old 767-400ER.
Sorry, Juliet Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, Qatar Juliet.
The big Q just touching down here on the south side, A350-1000.
Speed Bird 283 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue Lima, short of Kilo 1, and contact with City Ramp. 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, so 3841.
Departure Juliet Heavy at Lima, cross coming 25 right, continue Lima short of Kilo 1 and contact the city ramp.
Lima, cross 25 right, continue Lima to Kilo 1 and contact
That's a great feature sticker, 777-300ER with British Airways, now crossing over 25 right.
Alright, SoCal departure, see Delta 939 Heavy. Tower left, 842, visual 25 left.
The last gate 42, runway 2507, runway 25 left to the left.
Clear to land, 25 left, last 842.
Airline Tower Japan, 15 Heavy, we are ready, we can take Foxtrot point section.
Center 15 Heavy, roger, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Japan 15 Heavy.
All right, Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda will be the next takeoff here on the south side. China Eastern, the 777, still waiting taxiing. Should start his taxi here any second and head down to 25 right as well. It's actually not. Well, I don't think, unless you guys are talking about it looks a little smoky in the air here today. Unless the wind was blowing to the east overnight, I can show you the smoke from the Malibu fire, which is out to the west, is actually blowing off toward the ocean to the west. So unless this is smoke remnants from overnight, this fire did start at about 10:50 last night. So maybe the winds were a little different overnight, but right now the winds are carrying the smoke out to the west, not affecting us here at LAX.
Center 15 Heavy, you're not Docker, my 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
It is the top of the hour, just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. I'm plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Sit back, relax. We're going to be here for a little bit as we do the Emirates A380 Super and Lufthansa Queen. Going to be taking off here on the south side at 25 left. Is 24 left on the north side. Is closed down until tomorrow afternoon. So we'll be here throughout the course of the afternoon. So join me. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave me hanging.
25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. We'll line up and wait. Caution.
All right, Japan Airlines Flight 15, the 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side of LAX. 25 right.
Heavy contact SoCal departure.
Auto departure, Japan 15 Heavy.
Six 445, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
ANA heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. British Airways heading to the northwest corner. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow is the next arrival on the north side on 24 right. China Eastern continuing taxi down to 25 right.
Flight 445, we're not Docker, we keep right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And JetBlue 723, visual 25 left.
Got Blue 723, LA turn, 25 left, clear the line.
Clear line 25 left, JetBlue 723.
Flight heading to Brazil. Still there on Kilo. Should be a south side takeoff. That is Latam. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
LAX at 445, contact Cal departure,
Here on the south side, we also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter. This aircraft just brand new, just delivered in June of this year. 5 minutes out, will be arriving on 25 left.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
That's Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Sarah, the real deal, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. You know, I was so tempted, Sarah. I saw that JetBlue A321neo heading to Boston earlier. It was a brand new plane. How much would I love to be on that A321neo heading to Boston in the Mint Suite? I'll come out for a day. We'll grab some clam chowder and a lobster roll. And then I'll head back. That would be a long day. So back-to-back heavy takeoffs coming up, including United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner, and that China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai in a 777-300ER. The flight to Brazil now heading here to the south side. ANA heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The only thing we have on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley are two A380 aircrafts, believe it or not. And Joni Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says you already have strong legs. Soon you'll have Mr. America arms. Thank you, Joni. I guess I have some fans of my legs. You know, my mom's friend. This was kind of weird when my mom said this to me. I was like, okay. My mom's friend, Lou, told my mom, well, at least when I screwed up my arm, she said, well, at least he didn't screw up his legs. Oh, that's true, Sarah. Yeah, I could stay at the Hyatt. I love Boston. I really do. I really enjoyed Boston on our last trip there back in June. And I got to tell you, the flight, and I was telling Rudy the other day, that flight, less than 4 hours to St. Martin from Boston on JetBlue A320, that was like, that happened so fast. That is a great trip to St. Martin. And beautiful time of the year to go there. As I sit here and say this, I'm like, too bad Boston's so cold. I don't know if I could do with a cold Boston right now. To do a live stream, I mean, Sarah. I could come for the clam chowder.
198 heavy on Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNet Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, at 180.
Penny 586 heavy light tower, caution, my turbulence, 25 right, line up.
Going 25 right, runway, connection 5
Express 582, contact SoCal departure.
Quarter SoCal 582.
Should be a left-hand turn on the Bravo. With Latam at Dreamliner heading to Brazil. Allison said she'll bring the space heaters. All right, we got that United Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Penny 586 heavy on Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, connection 582.
At 198 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
At 198 heavy.
All right, up next, it's at 777.
United
China
1069,
Eastern.
LA caution, wake
This
turbulence.
JetBlue flight waiting to cross over, coming in from JFK, flight 723. It's a 3-year-old A321neo. Also have another United Heavy, this time a 777-200 heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1069. Will be the second takeoff here on the south side. But I gotta tell you, except for the landings, takeoff's not too good there on the north side. I'm glad I didn't make the trip to Plane Spotter Paradise here today. South side is definitely where it's at this week. At least till tomorrow. We'll be high atop the H Hotel on Friday.
Okay, 1069 heavy, RNAV Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's 1069. Tower's got 6396 for the 7-mile final, visual 25 left.
Good 6396, LA Tower heavy, 777 short final caution, wake turbulence, my 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, got 6396.
All right, up next is that United 777 at 200.
Cross runway 25 left. Cross runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo full length.
Well, Lufthansa Queen, just 7 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. We'll be taking off here on the south side. China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter arriving here on the south side. It should be turned off on Alpha 8.
Sanity going through, come from left and right.
513 heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left on Alpha ground 75.
One Alpha, 105, Sanity going through.
Eastern 586, heavy contact over departure.
Contact over, contact connection 5.
JetBlue 723 is Juliet cross runway 25 right, ground 75.
Ground 25 right, at Juliet, ground 75, JetBlue 723.
Yeah, 1069 heavy contact Soka departure.
Yeah, 69 heavy, activation.
900 kilo caution, full length of runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay, 5 right, line up and wait for turn, forgive it.
Looks like the big Q is still sitting over there on Lima.
Tower Frontier flight 3211, visual 25 left.
Frontier 3211 LA Tower, 2505, runway 25 left.
Next takeoff here on the south side is another heavy LATAM Airlines flight 8087 heading to Brazil, Sao Paulo, Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, it's dry out here. Well, those Santa Anas, it's dry. Thankfully not very windy.
Degrees
71? 71. Yeah, but what's the humidity? It's got to be like 5%. It's low. It really is amazing when these Santa Ana winds come in. They dry everything out. I mean, we could have a week's just soaking rain 7 days in a row. And when the Santa Anas come in, they just dry out everything. Doesn't matter how much rain we had a week prior, the Santa Anas come in. 11%. Well, I was close. 11% humidity. That's pretty dry.
9 kilo Foxtrot affirmative, and now RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, with takeoff. TAM 8087 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
See some of you guys talking about TAP Air Portugal. Yeah, they're going to be bringing in their A330neo starting in May of next year. Is it May or March? I think it's May.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
4 weekly flights.
American 1711.
Looking forward to that. I do like those A330neos with TAP.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1711.
Okay, with 6396, make the right turn onto hotel and hold short of calls.
Oh no, hotel short of calls, 6396.
9 Kilo Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
To SoCal departure, 9 Kilo Fox.
Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower, Southwest 3099, 25 left.
Southwest 3099.
Jane, I gotta look at my Instagram.
5, runway 25 left.
Land 25 left, Southwest 3099.
TAM 8087, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, TAM 8087, thank you.
Heavy. All right, Legend Jane said, she has a picture of something, a gift on Instagram.
25 right, line up point, American 1658.
Frontier flight 3211, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Frontier Flight 3211.
Oh my gosh, Jane! Wow, Jane.
American 1658 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, set for takeoff.
That is so cool.
American 1711, contact SoCal departure.
All right, so Jane, I can tell everyone what you got me right. Frontier Cubby the Bear livery on an A321. Flight 3211 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Look at Cubby. It's almost like Boopy.
Okay, West 6396 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf and over to ground Scout 6395.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival on the north side.
Flight 3211 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Okay, Jane says yes again. Thank you so much, Jane. That is amazing. So if you guys remember,
right at Lima,
Jane sent me the Orange Pride, the newer 777-300ER, the updated livery on the 1 in 200 scale model. Jane has now got your plane jockey the old JC wings, which was really hard to come by. The older style Orange Pride 777-300ER. So your plane jockey Kevin will now have both versions of Orange Pride in the 1 in 200 scale 777-300ERs. Thank you so much, Jane. We're gonna have quite the collection. Also see the Turkish A350 with the tail to the south, flight heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 should be a south side at takeoff.
Good afternoon, Jet 506 on the visual to 5 left.
So Virgin Flight 7 was holding over there on taxiway either, I think, Echo. Now heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. The big Q still sitting there on Lima. Frontier says I'm out of here. Cubby says we're out of here. We're gonna make a detour, head over to Kilo, and then back over to Lima, because that Cubby needs to get to the West Gates. That A350 should be heading here to the south side. Speaking of Queens, Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 9 minutes out. Coming in from the north, should be able to get that on the downwind leg. John saying our camera's not picking up reds correctly. What's wrong with the red? Looks red to me. Oh, Seattle flights. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, I did hear that. That is interesting. You know, Seattle flights is saying, Airline Videos, did you hear that starting next year, Hawaiian Airlines, yes, Hawaiian Airlines. Actually, it's not Hawaiian Airlines. They're from what I hear, they're utilizing, it's an Alaska flight utilizing a Hawaiian A330. Will be flying nonstop from Seattle to Tokyo, Seoul. Oh, I didn't hear about the Anchorage. I just heard about the Seattle to, was it Seoul? I think that was the only one that I heard about. So Alaska is going to be utilizing Hawaiian's A330 for some flights out of Seattle. I heard that they were actually Alaska flights and not Hawaiian flights, but they were utilizing the Hawaiian aircraft. Now, I heard a rumor a while back. I heard a while back that a rumor was that the Dreamliners were going to be moved over to the Alaska mainline fleet and be based out of Seattle. Now, is this the first of things to come? Maybe. All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen heading here to the south side. Also have the Queen on the downwind leg. Let's try to get that. Green Air Flight 11.
Just let you know about the failure.
Perfect. Taka 523 LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Taka 523.
Let's head back to the Lufthansa Queen now, heading over to Tom Bradley. Of course, if you're just joining us today, we do have this Queen as well as the A380 Emirates going to be taking off on 25 left a bit later in our broadcast, so sit back, relax.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Taka 523.
Turkish now has its taxi lights on Kilo. Should be heading here to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right.
Digit 506, turn left Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, and then ground point 75, traffic on that 2 mile final behind you.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha over to ground, Digit 506.
American 1994, LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, man. 1994.
Bearing 386 LA Tower, Hawker will hold in position, runway 25 left, to the left.
Going to be stumping there. Our Turkish heading here to the south side, the A350-900, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul.
Alpha Charlie, November Charlie, LA Tower. American 1994, and I'm Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right,
And 1591, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up with me.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 1591.
Alpha Charlie, November Charlie.
All right, Lufthansa Queen now continuing taxi, heading to Tom Bradley. Ooh, P.F. Chang's. You know, normally when I drive by a P.F. Chang's, I don't go, ooh, P.F. Chang's. I don't know, there's something about that P.F. Chang's inside of Tom Bradley. It just sounds really good to me.
Ahead from Gulf.
I think I just love it. I love the smells of Tom Bradley, the international terminal here at LAX, because it's kind of like, it's like a mall. It's got cologne and perfume, it's got that scent in the air, it's got music playing. People are just relaxing, have a good time, eating at P.F. Chang's.
And 1591 on up Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1591.
Right, so 645 LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, Bravo, to the first contact over, go 631.
Frequency change, takeoff 523.
523, contact SoCal.
Circle. LA Tower, good afternoon. American 24 right, heading over to Tesla.
American 24 0 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left.
All right, Turkish making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, now heading down to 25 right.
Getting a left turn here at Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, and then contact ground 121.75. Let them know you'd like to progress with your signature.
And a left-hand turn for the Lufthansa Queen, and now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
121.75 for ground.
2175.
American 1994, contact SoCal.
All right, as the Queen makes its way down Lima, Turkish A350 heading down Bravo, and another United 757 now taking off 25 right.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Mexico 635.
At 422 LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at 422.
All right, they're going to park her right next to the King.
91, contact SoCal.
That's the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
United 422 on up Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
United 422, RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Air Mexico 645, contact SoCal.
All right, just a little bit more.
Bearing 386, hold short.
Just a little bit more.
Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, hold short.
All right. You know what happens now, right? You got that little inch. Get the little inch. They stop. Power off the engines, and they ding. And now the sound of everyone's buckle coming off, and everyone's standing. I actually just love that.
Bearing 386 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
There, let's head to the next queen.
422, contact Hotel departure.
747-8 Intercontinental, now on short final for 24 right.
X-ray Alpha Charlie November, Charlie LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, Charlie November Charlie.
American 2408, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, then ground point 75 for American 2408.
I don't know, John. John says the arrival bell is never a problem when you're in first class. I don't know if I agree with that one.
Left RNAV hyper, Charlie November Charlie.
Order 664 LA Tower, the full
Same problems happen in first class.
Traffic crossing downfield.
There's just a little bit more room. That's the only difference.
25 right, full length.
All right, Qantas, originally at Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, now being pushed back. That will be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Looks like it's a very busy Qantas hangar. It will not be going inside the hangar. Looks like they have a Dreamliner already sitting inside.
Left, 147.
And John Zoller with the $5 Super Chat says the Alaska CEO said on CNBC this morning it's considering Europe flights from Seattle in 2026. Yeah. And guess what aircraft they're going to be using for that? The Dreamliners. It's not, I'll be honest with you, probably in the next 5 to 6 years, it's not looking good for Hawaiian. The name Hawaiian will more than likely be dropped. And that will not sit well with many people there in Hawaii. All right, we got Turkish, the A350, heading down to 25 right. Next takeoff is Porter, flight 664, heading to Toronto in an E195 E2. Also have United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. We got Porter now rolling down the 25 right.
9,206 miles to 65.
Alaska 9200 LA Tower, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Alaska 9200.
Turkish 1 Echo Heavy, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Turkish 1 Echo.
Order 664, contact Hotel departure.
SoCal departure, Porter 664.
LA Tower, Solid 1297, visual 25.
Solid 1297, LA Tower, wind 250 at 4, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, clear land, southwest, call 97.
Ryan says I spoke to an Alaska pilot this weekend about that, and he thinks that they're keeping the name because of the Hawaiian culture. Well, it'd be smart to do that.
447 left at Gulf.
It would be very smart to do that. I remember Rudy and I took the Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330, back from Honolulu back in May, and there was a woman that asked the flight attendant about the potential merger, and boy, that flight attendant, it was a sore subject for her. She got very defensive about Hawaiian and the Hawaiian name. And yeah, it's a touchy thing. If you yeah, it's a very touchy thing. And it goes both ways too. It goes both ways. The Alaska name as well. I mean, that's,
Polaris 1714 LA Tower.
you don't touch that either.
25 left, clear the line.
We do have air Tahiti Nui, 787-9 Dreamliner coming between Paris, flight 7, just 4 minutes out. All right, we got Turkish A350 now on the move, heading down 25 right.
Yeah, 1855 heavy on a Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1855 heavy.
Turkish 1 to Echo heavy contact, hotel departure.
Take approach to the right, Turkish 1 to Echo.
And 1431 LA Tower, caution, Mexico, 25 right, line up and wait.
Roger, line up and wait, 25 right, United 1431.
The Korean Air Queen heading now to Tom Bradley.
Hold short over my 25 right at Juliet.
Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Sky West 4874 LA Tower, I'm 25 left, clear the line.
25 left, clear the line, Sky West 4874.
Adam asking thoughts on Long Beach Airport. Well, we did a behind the scenes at Long Beach Airport. What are my thoughts about it? You know, if you fly Southwest and you want less hassle flying short distances from here in Southern California, Long Beach is a great airport for that.
Right at Juliet.
Exit to the right, hold short at 25 right, Juliet. Hold on,
Last to 9200 at Juliet Cross, coming 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, with Alaska 900, 906, right.
Yeah, 1855 heavy contact for the
All right, the Queen should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Yeah, 1431 on a Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On a Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1430.
Moss Air Cargo, flight 3618 heading to Hangzhou, A330-200. Popping up in the radar, should be taking off here on the south side.
Visual, 25 left.
946 target up, 12403, or 25 left for the way.
Next takeoff is another United 757, this time at 300 heading to Honolulu, flight 1431.
Flare 1714, turn right at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9 right.
Southwest 1854 on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1854.
Southwest 1072 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, advise company in sight.
Line up away, 1072 behind company, Southwest 1072.
Okay, 1431 contact, hotel departure.
Departure is 1431.
Flare 1714, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Wanted to make sure I get to a super chat here. Time sensitive super chat. AJC Flyer with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, AJC Flyer. Says, hey Kevin, my nephew was on Alaska Airlines flight 1083 that's in line for takeoff on 25 right. He's heading home to his family after being in Paraguay for 2 years. If you could catch him take off, that would be amazing. We certainly will. He's currently number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines. Flight 1072 heading to Albuquerque.
American 1979 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Docker, runway 25. Okay, West 44 right here, golf, hold short of runway 25 right. Ready golf, hold short of runway 25 right. Alaska 1083, light tower, runway 25 right, line up runway 25 right. Southwest 1072, contact Boca departure.
Kind of a bottleneck going on over here. We got the Qantas A380 on Kilo. The Queen finally now making the turn heading to Tom Bradley.
Alaska 1083 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Blue 388. Light tower, 25 right, line up. Wait, 25 right, Temple 3.
Right up next, Alaska Airlines flight 1083 heading back to Seattle. It's a 737-800. Queen should be making a right-hand turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 1979, contact SoCal. Delta 946, roll all the way to the end of the runway.
All the way to the end, Delta 946.
JetBlue 388 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, on Docker, JetBlue 388. JetBlue 724, light tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 724. Alaska 1083, contact SoCal. Alaska 1083.
He goes back to Seattle.
Delta 946, turn right at Quebec, left on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Volaris flights 1714. Waiting to cross over, coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320. Not quite sure where the Queen is heading to.
Visual 25 left. 4424 north, 25 left, for the line. Turn land, 25 left, south of 4427. JetBlue 724 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas heading into the hangar. Looks like the Queen making a left-hand turn back onto Lima. Possibly made a wrong turn.
JetBlue 388, contact SoCal.
How's that for size comparison? The Sun Country 737-800, they're on Lima, about to be swallowed up by the Queen.
Okay, West, 4874 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Golf, coming down, tower 44. Yeah, tower, so that's 4427. We're going to start our slowing.
Wait, you like jerky?
Yeah. Up 1297 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
I don't know, which one you want?
97, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground. Flyer 714 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue Lima short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp. Okay, Chris Renee 12 LA Tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
12. 946 at Bravo 17, cross 25 right, Bravo 17.
At Bravo 17, cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 946.
Southwest 3618 heavy late set up for runway 25 right. Southwest 3618 heavy.
Just say again, where is it for 5 left?
Southwest 3618 heavy, you're going to need to set up for 25 right for departure.
Wait, no, accepted, 5 left.
Yes, I need you to set up for 25 right, Southwest 3618 heavy.
Okay, Roger, we change for 5 right, master.
JetBlue 724, contact with departure.
Departure, JetBlue 724, again.
Southwest 3618 heavy, I understand if you're not ready yet, but I need you to move at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, master 36.
I understand. JetBlue 724, contact departure. American 1706, exit right, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit either, hold short of it.
Here's grenade 12 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, cross Alpha, ground point 75.
Cross 25 left, Alpha, ground 0.75, right,
American 1706, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, American 1706.
Alpha 3618 heavy, now hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, master 36.
Tower, American 331, please approach 25 left.
American 331 LA Tower, 12303, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 331.
LA Tower, AVAX 810 heavy, X-ray, visual 25 left.
Tower 60 and have Docker, runway 25 right, that's the takeoff. 1635, LA Tower, 25 right, line of plane.
25 right, line of plane.
The Queen will eventually make it to Tom Bradley. All right, there she goes. Making that final turn. We'll be pulling just to the right of the other Queen.
Holding short 25 right at Juliet, American 1706.
LA Tower, AVAX 810 heavy, visual 25 left.
AVAX 810 heavy, LA Tower, 25 left, to the land.
25 left, AVAX 810 heavy.
Yeah, there she goes.
Next 1635 right of Docker, 25 right.
Two Queens and a King sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on the Moss Air Cargo. A330 will be taking off here on the south side.
3618 heavy at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Paris, arriving on the north side. Now we'll be heading to the gates. Actually, the west gates should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Let's take a look all the way out to the west as they bring that Qantas A380 out to a very busy hangar area. As you can see, there's already an A380 on the east side of the hangar. They've got what it looks like a Dreamliner sitting inside the hangar.
It
looks like an A330 sitting on the west side of the hangar. So it's a full house at the Qantas hangar. Quite sure where they're going to put that A380. Surely a sight to see if you travel on the west side of the airport.
25 right, then 175 right.
While we're over here, I'll give you a look at the Malibu fire. Good news is it looks like it's dying down quite a bit. Not a lot of wind happening here this afternoon, which is good for the fire.
Continue to part 25 right at Foxtrot.
Delta 757 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 395. Be heading down for a southside takeoff on 25 right. Moss Air Cargo, that converted A330, also heading to 25 right. Breeze Airways flight 535 heading back to Richmond, Virginia, to Airbus A220-300 up next for takeoff.
25 right, line up away to American.
There's lots of wind. Lisa M says there's lots of wind in Simi Valley. Yeah, that's over there, the other side of the mountains.
Fox, Belly Tower, wind 2304, and so the heavy 7 crossing through, wind 25 left, one.
Cleveland, runway 25 left, United States 71 Fox.
175 Belly Tower.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, to making that final turn, heading into the West Gates. Next arrival here on the south side is DHL AVX Air Flight 810, committed from Cincinnati and converted 767 to 300 ER.
American 1990 on a Docker, we 25 right, full length, doesn't take off.
RNAV Docker, take off 25 American.
Mach 2535, protect.
Contact SoCal Mach 535.
All right, let's head it back to the east. AVX Air, converted 767, next arrival, 25 left.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, 52 sure.
At 175 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Boy, I tell you, Imperial Hill has really cleared out. There's not a soul here now. Well, this morning it was packed.
American 1990, contact Luke at the park. 5 PCR, RNAV Docker, with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. At 175, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. AVX 810 heavy, launch Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground 75, traffic on 1 mile final.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground, expect.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for this AVX Air.
Mach 3620 heavy, are you set up for 25 right now?
We are ready.
Frontier 1062, you have a Wills up to 55, continue to the full length.
Okay, we'll continue for Frontier Flight 1062.
This flight heading to Scottsdale, Arizona.
At 175 on a Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
It's looking like KLM in the Asia, KLM Asia 777-200ER heading to the north side for a takeoff here today. Let's take a look back at the Qantas hangar. My gosh, I don't think I've ever seen the Qantas hangar this busy. Where are they going to figure out where to put that A380 Super? Are they just going to park it right in front of the hangar?
American 331 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. 125 right at Juliet, ground 0.75, American.
Next takeoff is Moss Air Cargo, flight 3618, heading to Hangzhou. It's an A330-200 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane.
Foxtrot at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. That was 871 Foxtrot.
That's at 175, contact system pressure.
Good day.
Delta 913, ILS 25 left.
Delta 913, LA Tower, 1230 at 3 or 25.
All right, we got the converted A330 freighter up next. Be followed by Frontier, Cookie, the Oreo livery, flight 1062, heading back to Phoenix, Arizona, and an A320 Neo, followed by Delta Airlines, flight 395, heading to Atlanta, and a 757-200. No, KLM heading here to the south side, made a left-hand turn onto Delta. Boy, I'm really glad we didn't go to Plane Spotter Paradise today. Good call there, Allison. Allison's the one that talked me out of Plane Spotter Paradise. A shot of KLM as we wait for the A330. KLM bringing in the KLM Asia livery on this 777-200ER here today.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, master.
Still waiting for another day of Orange Pride. You imagine Orange Pride taking off here on the south side? Whoa, it would be gorgeous.
Charlie 25 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 62.
Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. All right, we got Moss Air Cargo now rocking and rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 1876 at Lima cross from 25 right on the ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right of Lima, then ground point 75, Delta 8.
Master 3620 heavy contact, hotel departure.
Local departure of Master 36. Hello.
Next takeoff is Cookie, the Oreo livery, the Frontier, flight 1062 heading to Phoenix at A320 Neo.
Frontier 1062 on a Docker, wing 25 right, so for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 1062.
Delta 395 over down, 25 right, down.
25 right.
We do have an Aloha Air Cargo converted 767-300ER should be flying directly over us. It's flight 8200 coming from Seattle, just 9 minutes out.
Towers go at 6427 visual 25 left.
Okay, with 6427 LA Tower, 12304, 125 left for the line.
We're going to land 25 Alaska, 6427.
Delta 395 on a Docker.
I don't think there's anybody on this Frontier flight.
That's a Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 395.
Frontier 1062, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, Frontier 1062, good day.
Good day. Delta 913, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 913.
KLM continues taxiing it down to 25 right. This American 777 arriving on the north side, heading into Terminal 4. Flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137 on a 777-200ER.
Delta 913 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Actually, that cross 25 right, take ground 0.75, Delta 913.
Delta 395, contact Delta departure.
Departure, Delta 395.
That's a 757 heading to Atlanta. It's trying to grab the 767 Aloha Air Cargo heading to the south side. I was afraid of that. All right. I tried. I'm not 100% with my arm just yet. Still have some issues. Aeromexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800 to be our next takeoff here on the south side, followed by the KLM 777.
Target afternoon, 2404, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, to land 1331.
La Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, 21 minutes away.
Right, clear for takeoff.
And Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul on an A350, just 21 minutes away. This looks like the American 777 utilizing Tom Bradley. Lufthansa King, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, just 51 minutes away. And it is officially the top of the hour time. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. I'm here at an Imperial Hill. What happened to everyone here at Imperial Hill? It was a very busy Imperial Hill this morning. Well, afternoon comes, everyone disappears. They all go home to watch the stream on their big set TVs, don't they? Well, hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me here today. We'll be on a little bit later than normal here on a Tuesday, since we do have the A380s and 747s taking off on 25 left. That is the south side runway. And the reason for that is that 24 left is closed down until tomorrow afternoon. So it's very rare that we get the A380s and 747s taking off here on the south side. So that means Kevin's working a little overtime here today. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
And hold short of golf.
Right, hard right on the hotel, hold short golf, Scott 6427.
KLM 602 on a Docker, we keep eye for takeoff.
Thank you, Allison. Do what Allison says. Remember, I don't say it anymore. But you guys do a really good job of still doing something.
Mexico 783, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Mexico 783.
Box 641, no HR caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, LAX 641.
We do have the Salmon People livery on Alaska, 737-800, Alaska Airlines Flight 1331. It's just touching down here on the south side.
Right, then over to ground, Skywest 6427, good day.
KLM 602, contact SoCal departure. Good departure, come on, last picture, right. Alaska 1531, hold short of runway 25 right, that's Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Alaska.
All right, let's pick up these Salmon People, just touching down here on the south side. Flight coming in from Liberia.
Alaska 641 on our Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, we dump here, line 31.
United 2234 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 1.2 United 2234.
Next takeoff, Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320 Neo.
Arnab Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 2234.
Air Canada 598 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, LAX 641, contact with the departure.
The departure, LAX 641, thank you.
How's it going? What's that? Well, it's my business. Yeah, it's just a YouTube channel. Yeah.
Tower, Yukon 8200 Heavy is DD inbound 25 left.
Yukon 8200 Heavy LA Tower,
Based in LA,
09er,
travel
25 left, to the line.
Travel East Coast,
Clear
Midwest,
5 left.
West Coast, St. Martin. Oh yeah. Yes, only on YouTube. Though we have social media accounts on Facebook and Instagram, but it's just like, it's not live feeds.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Videos. Oh, okay.
Takeoff,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
United 2234,
Taking a lot of time and a lot of work.
Okay,
A lot of years, oh yeah.
2234.
The live version,
American
almost 4 years.
2901, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait. 25 right, American 2901.
Oh yes. Lots of people. Oh yeah. Here, I'll give you a postcard so you know who we are. The YouTube account. You're welcome. Yeah, what's your name? Carrie? Nice to meet you. Well, you know, YouTube. Without YouTube, I wouldn't be able to do it, so. Okay.
Alaska 1331 on Juliet.
Yeah, we work with an agency already that deals with all that
Juliet,
stuff.
cross
But
25 right, ground
Thank you.
25
Yeah, all right, you too. All right, take care.
Canada 598, contact with the departure.
All right, 7 people. We also have the all Dreamliner now pushing back.
Tower, good
7 people heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Simply 2223 LA Tower, good afternoon. Heavy 7671 mile final. Caution, wake turbulence, 25 left to the line.
All right, clear to land 25 left, and we're actually in visual 2223.
American 2901, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
All right, the all Dreamliner should be a south side takeoff flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv.
Docker, American 2901.
Alaska 6 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alaska 6, we need just about 1 more minute.
Alaska 6 holds short of runway 25 right.
Next takeoff on the south side is the flight heading to Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 2901. It's an A321 Neo, followed by Alaska Airlines in the honoring those that serve livery. Flight 6 heading to Reagan National. It's a 737 MAX 8, pretty new aircraft, just delivered in May of this year. Oh, are we getting into the whole postcard thing again from Sunday? Aloha Air Cargo, converted 767.
8, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, turn off.
Left on Alpha, over to ground, Yukon 8200 heavy.
American 2901, have good flight, contact 6 at departure.
You have a good one, American 2901.
JetBlue 2900, LA Tower, can you accept Foxtrot for departure?
Affirm, JetBlue 2900.
JetBlue 2900, RNAV 2 Docker, land at 25017 and 25 ready Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 2900.
707 LA Tower, can you accept Foxtrot for departure?
We're checking airline.
Postcards for everyone. Yes.
We're ready for departure at 25 right.
Moxie 707, continue full length.
Continue forward,
Moxie 6 Roger.
Tower United 2675 visual 251.
United 2675 LA Tower, 5 miles from trail of a Airbus 321.
There, we got that.
250
Alaska Max 8
251 third
on the honoring those that serve. Next takeoff here on the south side. We also have a 777 freighter heading to Taipei. China Airlines cargo flight 5115 going to be taking off as well.
Alaska 6 traffic departing downfield and 25 right full length, land at 08.
25 right, land at 08, Alaska 6.
Looks like actually JetBlue going to be cutting in line. Flight 2900 headed to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321 next takeoff.
LA Tower, lot 21 heavy, good afternoon, subject on ILS 25 left. Lot 21 heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles of trail, Boeing 757, wind 240 at 825, left clear to land. And we are clear to land 25 left, lot 21 heavy, thank you. Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 725 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to takeoff, left.
707, ready 25 right line,
Malibu 5 right line, coming up.
JetBlue 2900, having your flight, contact 6 at departure.
What is okay, have a great afternoon, JetBlue 2900.
JetBlue 2223, hold short, and 825.
All right, so waiting on that Alaska special livery should be up next. Again, this aircraft was just delivered in May of this year. It's a 737 MAX 8. This flight heading to Reagan National. Alaska Airlines Flight 6 and the honoring those that serve livery. They also have the E-Jet here in that same livery.
United 2675, takeoff traffic just off your left side in Hawthorne Airspace, 600 indicated, possibly a helicopter. Good sight. Docker, 240 at 725 right, so takeoff. Takeoff 25 right on F, Docker, Monkey 707. American 2543, LA Tower, traffic across the field and 25 right line. 2543, left away, 25 right. Alaska 6 has the flight.
The Yala Dreamliner now on the move, heading from Lima over to Kilo.
Lot 21 Echo, Lot 21 heavy, traffic 11 o'clock in 2 miles opposite direction along the freeway. The helicopter 600 indicated in Hawthorne Airspace. Okay, thank you for info lot 21 heavy.
We also have LA Polish Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side. Another Breeze aircraft, Airbus A220-300 taking off here on the south side.
Giveaway to United on Bravo, cleared across 25 right on Juliet, over the ground.
United 2675, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossway 25 right at Juliet, crossway position, contact ground 175.
Right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground on the other side.
All right, let's go to the lot. Polish Airline Dreamliner, now short final for 25 left.
Tower Skyrim 3766, Bishop 25 left. That was 3766 LA Tower, 8 miles until the heavy Dreamliner, possibly turbulence, wind 240 at 6, 25 left for the left. 25 left, clear to Sky 3766.
Who's getting excited for the Emirates A380 and Lufthansa 747 Southside takeoffs? I'm getting excited for that.
American 2543, Arnhem to Docker, wind 250 at 6, 25 right to takeoff. American 2543, Arnhem Docker, clear for takeoff. Lot 21 heavy, SGS Quebec, hold short.
Hotel Quebec and postcode of the 5 right. Hold 1.
C51, 15 heavy LA Tower, expect your name 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, let me know when you are ready.
Okay, expect 25.
787-8 Dreamliner. Lot Polish Airlines coming in from Warsaw.
Southwest 2657 with you on the visual now, 25 left, long 18.
Southwest 2657 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, the number 175, wind 250 at 7, 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 2657.
Lot 2 will be amended section, turn right up, caution 25 right up, on ground 75 and cross.
95, we are here to go to the way to 59,
American 2543, have a good flight, 2543.
Lot will be crossing over as the LA Dreamliner now heads to 25 right, flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Asiana flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul, next arrival on the north side.
Roger that, clear for 25 left, out of 1354.
Southwest 2657, caution jet flight, heavy Boeing 777 will cross into your right away.
Southwest 2657.
Let's head to the north side, the A350. Used to be an A380, swapped this out to an A350 a few weeks ago.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot and runway 25 right, let up and wait at Foxtrot.
Got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Crossing over 25 at left, we'll have a takeoff on 25 right.
15 heavy on FC Docker, 250 at 7, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, on FC Docker, runway 25.
AJC Flyer back with the $5 super chat says, thanks for catching his takeoff, Kevin. My pleasure. Sky Bry PSP upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Sky Bry. TS becoming a silver member here today. Is it your uncle? Look at this, with gifting of 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much. Amazing support. 50 more gifted memberships here today. Airline's cargo, 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right.
Aircraft 727 right on Juliet, contact ground 175, 657.
Crush 25 right, Quebec.
Good day, Dash 351, American 1988, just outside GG, visual.
American 1988, LA Tower, 6 miles to travel, Boeing 737, heavy dream line 1.4, outside airline, 765 left.
25 left, clear land, heavy traffic, American 1988.
Sammy the Third with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Sammy. This is Watch Sunday Show and replaying some by window shade going up and down at 3 minutes 11 seconds in, right in the middle of C in American Airlines flight 1998. Thanks again, AVL. I thought I saw a shade going up and down, but I wasn't 100% on that because of my shaky shooting. Glad you had a great flight. Thank you so much, Sammy. Still not at that point. I'm still not at that point yet where I can get really extremely close-up shots on takeoff. I'm getting there, but not there yet. We got Asiana heading over here to the south side. Looks like everything in Malibu looking okay. The smoke not as bad as it was this morning. China Cargo Airlines flight 229 coming to from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter just 11 minutes out will be a south side arrival. House there at the Qantas hangar. So lot.
651, 25 left.
Well, that was a long taxi. Too bad lot couldn't have landed on the north side. Had to taxi all the way up there to the north side. Now heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 1354, your gate is pushing, crossing 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75 is front.
Crossing 25 right at Lima over to ground.
It is a crystal clear day.
Okay, traffic 5.
Behind me. Ron and Linda back Turned out to be a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, why was the A380 asked to contact Company Tower? Company Tower? I did not hear that, Ron.
25 right, Juliet, contact.
More than likely, it was City Tower. City Tower, which oversees Kilo, Lima, and Mike. So this is Kilo, which the Qantas A380 was on, Lima, and then Mike, which is basically right behind the American hangar. So that is City Tower. That is run by LAX Ops. We've been up there. We took you on a tour last year. So it is not an FAA tower, but they do control those 3 taxiways: Kilo, Lima, and Mike. We explained it all in our behind-the-scenes tour of the Westgates. I believe that's Buttercup out there doing a sweep of 25 left.
Landing clear 39.
Tower breaker 3046, visual 25.
Offsetting clear 25 left, go back, hold short 25 right. 25 left, clear to land, United 651.
Again, this is flight 204, a flight coming in from Seoul. Used to be an A380, downgraded. Well, if you want to call it that. Not as large of a plane. I'm sure just as nice in the A350 a few weeks ago. And now Buttercup checking out 25 right.
Tower, American 1480, visual approach for 25. American 1480, LA Tower, 5 miles of trail, company bus 7, 250.
All right, Asiana making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Concept Delta Airlines flight 422, the flight coming in from Honolulu, 767, 11 minutes out. Will be a Southside arrival. EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER is 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. Our next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1662 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-900ER.
Okay, hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and then I contact ground and off.
Top 90, have a good day. United 1662, LA Tower, cross
Estimated departure time for the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457, 3:05 p.m. Estimated now at 3:22, though I believe it's still on time at 3:05. And the Emirates A380 Super, originally 3:35 p.m., now estimated 4:26 departure time, though I don't believe that one either. Slowing on the Dreamliner, heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6.
Takeoff 25 right, United 1662.
Gavin 4091, LA Tower, and 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line of wing, cross
to A380, flight 452, coming from Munich, now just 24 minutes away.
American 3046, hold short, and 25 right at Juliet.
At Juliet, 475 right for American.
Yeah, with 2091, RNAV Docker, wind speed 607, there's 25 right, start for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, goes 40.
United 1662, have a good flight.
Okay, United 1662, thanks.
Yo.
Cargo King 229 Heavy, LA Tower, 8 miles from trail of a Airbus 321, wind 260 at 6, 25 left, through to left. LL 00 Heavy, LA Tower, about 4 minutes to American 3046, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right and 0.75 on the other side. American 3046.
Cabin 4091, have a good flight, expect no departure.
Departures, cross marker.
American 1480, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 as you cross.
1480, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground cross.
Airline 476 LA Tower, can you accept 22 right at Foxtrot for departure?
Yeah, we can, 476.
476, thank you. Number 2 for departure, running 25 right at Foxtrot line.
Number 2 at 25 right, Foxtrot line on the way through 476.
LA Tower, hold short, running 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left, okay. We're number 2 for 25 right, Foxtrot.
3476, you're following traffic off the parallel. Airline 812, running 25 left, line of wing. American 3097, LA Tower, can you accept Foxtrot for departure?
We can.
American 3097, hold short, running 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, American 3097.
8229 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75. Look, 422 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic holding position, wind 240, 25 left.
Clear 2 land, 25 left of 422 Heavy.
China, Cargo King going short, making the left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. How we all doing? We good? I was looking over there at the Malibu, the fire. It looks like there's a little poof of smoke in the canyon area. Next arrival on the north side is Eva Air Flight 12, coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 476, heading to Reno, Nevada in an A320. Joni Swanson says, excellent, excellent. Joni's enjoying the nice weather there in Vegas this time of the year, right? All right, let's head to the north side. Eva Air, the 777-300ER, Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, next arrival.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up the lane, American 3097. Over to the departure, control.
RNF Docker, 13508, 25 right at Foxtrot,
RNF Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off American 3097.
LL 0067, traffic departing downfield and 25 right polling.
Line up and wait, confirm now, LL 067.
LL 067, affirmative, running 25 right polling, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, LL 067.
0476, have a good flight.
All right, the all Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Hello, United 1252 at gate inbound 25 left.
United 1252 LA Tower, 12 miles until the 2 miles. 7 possible turbulence, wind 250 at east, 25 left.
Copy on that, and clear to land 25 left, United 1252.
Disappeared from the radar. Actually, up next is American Airlines Flight 3097 heading to Boston in an A320, followed by that Dreamliner. Frontier A321 heading here to the south side. This flight heading back to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Cubby the Bear livery heading to the south side.
25 right, line up, or full length, line up, West Coast.
We got the Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Hotel 7 Hotel, short of 25 right ahead. Okay.
Hotel short of Quebec, Delta 422 Heavy, thanks.
Allow 006 Heavy, have a good flight.
Okay, thank you, 06 Heavy.
The Delta 767 is 300 ER coming up from Honolulu, also touching down here on the south side. That aircraft will head to either Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side. Copy the Bear livery, Flight 3212 heading back to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A321 heading here to the south side. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 972 heading to JFK, 767 300 ER, next takeoff on the north side.
What about just Scout 6464?
Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, not just 14 minutes out. How are we all doing? You realize that the hours between 2 and 3 o'clock, slowest time at LAX. I think there's also another time, 5 to 6 p.m. 2 to 3 o'clock is probably the slowest time at LAX, obviously outside of the overnight hours. So if you ever see them do monthly maintenance in any of the runways, it's usually between the hours of 2 and 3 because that is the slowest time here at the airport. So as long as we can get through those 2 to 3 hours, or from 2 to 3 p.m., we're good to go here at LAX, right? Of course, we're all looking forward to the A380 and the 747-8 going to be taken off here on the south side because of the runway 24 left being closed on the north side. The flight heading to JFK, it's 767 300 ER. Oh, Cubby, where are you going? What's going on, Cubby? Don't be shy, Cubby. Made a left-hand turn onto Charlie. Flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. I can't imagine that that is heading to the north side. Was that a... We're going back to the gates move? Possibly. Maybe going back to the gates at the west gates. Definitely not going to be taking off on the north side. I don't see that. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737-900 ER. It's a good chance for Kevin to just take a seat for a few moments. This shows you how slow the airport is right now. Kevin's actually, oh, that feels good to sit down.
United 1897 LA Tower, waiting for departure off the North Complex.
The Lufthansa King heading to the north side, now just 8 minutes out. Flight 452 coming in from Munich on a 14-year-old A380 Super. Take a load off his right. Thanks, Beve. You know, back in the early days of doing this, I would actually sit for most of the live broadcast. And then I got this crazy idea to stand for upwards of 14.5 hours. Story time, Allison says. All right. Well, you guys always have to prompt me on the story time. You know, I have a lot of stories, but you need to prompt me. Rita, what story you want me to tell? What story you want me to tell? Oh, the last fire? The last fire? Well, I kind of talked about that earlier, and which kind of, you know, I was talking about the Woozy fire, which kind of, that was 2018. That was the last big fire that I covered in TV news. That was a big fire. Boy, it burned down a lot of Malibu back in 2018. And those kind of fires, certainly with the Santa Ana winds, it's just, you never know which way the wind is going to blow. And the fire can just creep up on you, right behind you, scare you to death. And I said, forget this. This is too dangerous. They don't pay me enough for this. So I knew right then, I said, I got to get out of TV news. I can't do this. I can't do this. This is too dangerous. Fast forward many years later, Kevin screws up his arm in a parking lot. What's more dangerous, Kevin? A fire or a parking lot? All right, United Airlines flight 1897, the flight heading to Denver, 737-900ER, now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Separation, our next Docker with 260 our right.
Hi.
I just needed to get closer to read. My son's totally in the airplane, so I wanted to see if it said like YouTube or something.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Here, I'll give you a postcard.
Why is this set up?
Yeah, we're on YouTube. You're welcome. There you go. Thank you. Another postcard. Postcard. See, people don't know who we are. We give them postcards.
Everybody goes away with something.
I'll believe it or not, there hasn't been one person that's come up and said, hey, I know who you are. I would like a goodie bag. That hasn't happened at all today. I was joking on Sunday that, Rudy, I think those days are long gone. I don't think we're not as known as we used to be, Rita.
25 left.
No, not as popular as we used to be, Rita. Those days have long gone.
American 1659, see ya.
Now what we get, Rita? Who are you? What do you do? You get paid for that? People watch that? Really? Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 32, heading to JFK. It's an A321. We're doing the Frontier. The Bear livery heading now to 25 right. Christina with the big question, as always, what are you having for dinner, Kevin? Is it that big of a deal, Christina? Well, for the record, I haven't had the Panera apple salad in probably at least 3 months. 2 months. Panera got way too expensive for DoorDash. Way too expensive. The fees for Panera bread were outrageous. Now I'm hooked into, is it Toyota? No, not Toyota. What is it called? Hey! Oh, I didn't think we were going to see this today. Look who it is. Goofy. The Toontown livery on the Alaska. Then we'll see Mickey and Minnie when it heads to Terminal 6. It's the only time we'll see Goofy. My pal Goofy. It's not Toyota. No, I'm not having Toyota for dinner. What is it called? It's like a healthy Mexican place. What is it called? They get their bowl. Oh, Tocaya? Tocaya? Tocaya. I think it's a chain. It's like an even healthier version of Chipotle. You get the bowls. I get the fajita bowl. It's only like 700 calories, and it's delicious. And it's healthy. And it's delivered, and it doesn't cost a fortune.
Okay, have a great day.
All right, Lufthansa, the A380 Super coming up from Munich. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
I'm away, 25 left, dead 506.
Filling up the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Anybody else heard of that place? Tocaya? Is that what it's called?
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 2657 heavy.
What's that? Tocaya?
Hold short right, 25 right.
Tocaya, I think it's. Anyway, it's really good.
Try that again. I need a proper call.
United 2667 heavy, holding short, 25 right, Juliet.
Fairway 497, have the flight contact.
Over departure, starting 497.
Terry, I'm with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is very relaxed today, Kevin. I like it. Thanks. It's Tuesday. We're relaxed on Tuesday, right? Good to see you, Terry. Thank you. Mooney 5280, the $2 super chat. Says hi. Photo sent for the 2024 review, award-winning picture. Excellent. Yes. Reminder: if you do have a horizontal photo of Rudy and I with yourself or anybody else, make sure to send it this week. info@airlinevideos.com if you want to be included in our year-end video. I don't need any information. Just attach the photo and you're good to go. Kenny with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenny. Says we know who you are, Kev. Just stopping by to say hello. It's been a while. Well, hello there, Kenny. Would you like a goodie bag, Kenny? Thank you, Kenny. Going Slightly Man with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Man. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm here at Plymouth Village today. Can you do a shout out to Helen, Ann, and Sally? Of course I can. Well, let me get rid of your super chat there. All right, shout out to everyone at Plymouth Village. Special shout out to Helen, Ann, and Sally. Helen, Ann, and Sally, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see you all at Plymouth Village. You guys all sit around, you watch me. I love it. I love it. Thanks, you guys. United 777-200 coming in from Chicago, O'Hare, flight 2657. We know what you did last summer. Yeah, of course you did. We have a summer review. It was a busy summer. Ended in a bang. Can I go back and redo the end of summer, please? All right, so that is heading to Terminal 7. The Alaska, the 210 livery, Mickey and Minnie and Pluto on this side, now heading to Terminal 6. The Lufthansa King also heading to Tom Bradley. Mickey sounds like, but I'm not going to try it.
JetBlue 524 LA Tower, RNFC Docker, wind 270 at 625 right, start to take off.
Start to take off, 25 right, 520. First on final, 25 left, around 800.
Rudy said he thought that Mickey was throwing a frisbee. Is that what he said on Sunday? I think those are just his gloves. I don't know. I'm not going to do Mickey. If I screw up the whole Mickey impression, you guys are never, I'm never going to hear the end of it. Rita's looking at me like, try it. Just try it, Kevin. Come on. I don't know. Rita, what does Mickey sound like? Oh, see, I can't do it. I just can't get my voice there.
511 LA Tower, RNFC Docker,
Oh, it was Walt. That was Walt's voice.
That was actually Walt.
Okay.
It was. See, I can't. I have too much respect for Walt. I can't do that to Walt.
Jeffrey 524, have a good flight.
Rita did a pretty good job of Mickey, though. All right, left-hand turn onto Lima for the A380 Super. Looks like the baggage door is still open on the Lufthansa Queen.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Everyone heard you in the background, Rita. They all said you did a great job. Well, you spent enough time at Disney. You should know what Mickey sounds like. I mean, I should know what Mickey sounds like, but...
Skyline 4909, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up a link.
I'm going right, 4909.
All right, looks like the Lufthansa King heading toward the gates just to the left of the Emirates A380. Next takeoff here on the south side is Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320.
Skyline 4909, on after Docker, wind 2707, running 25 right, close takeoff. Flight 3212, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Frontier Flight 3212.
Viva 511, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Viva 511.
All right, the King now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. It is officially the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Now the reason why I'm here on the south side is because we do have the A380s and 747s going to be taking off here on the south side at 25 left. This hour we should see the Emirates as well as the Lufthansa Queen taking off on 25 left. They will cross over the 2 south runways. It's a great shot. Great audio as well. So sit back, don't go anywhere. Should be coming up fairly soon. Isn't that right, Crow? Looks like the fire getting intense over there in Malibu. Looks like it's further to the west. Big plume of smoke further to the west. Keeping you guys up to date on the Malibu fire. The fire started yesterday around 10:30, 10:50 in the evening. The smoke not affecting us here at LAX. All right, we'll head back to the next takeoff, which is that Frontier A321.
United 1689, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75.
Flight 3212, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 3212.
Looks like they're still loading up the Emirates A380 Super as cargo. The baggage door still open on the Lufthansa Queen.
American 378, 5 left.
Jet 378, LA Tower, wind 27007, running 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, Jet 378.
Docker, 12607, 25 right, takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, turn Docker, turn 2148.
We do have a LATAM Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Flight heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here is Alaska Horizon in the Honoring Those That Serve livery. Flight heading to San Jose, California. It's an E-175. The 737 MAX 8 in the same livery take off about an hour ago. Heading to Reagan National. Aviation flights. I wonder if there's a story in how AVL mods became famous. Are mods famous? No. You guys famous? We got famous mods. Well, the wind is definitely picking up. I'm sure that's why the fire is increasing over there to the west. LATAM Dreamliner heading to Santiago, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We have a flight heading to JFK, taking off there on the north side. Another Delta 767-300ER. Pull out, you can see the fire. Air still very dry. It's a very dry air. Cooling down, it's not as warm as it was. That is never a good sign when the fires start looking like that. Not uncommon here in Southern California though. It may look bad, but in another 5-10 minutes, it could literally settle down and it doesn't look as worse. So hopefully it gets better and not worse. But that is the Malibu fire. Smoke's still not affecting us here at LAX. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines. Flight 1320 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800. You guys know why I don't ever want to work in TV news again? I don't want to cover those fires again. Delta Airlines flight 9755 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A350, 7 minutes out via Northside arrival. Also British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. 777-300ER, 17 minutes out. It should be pushing back this Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. Will be towing it to the remote gates. It just dropped in temperature about 10 degrees. Now I got to put my jacket on. Crazy. LA weather is crazy. It may look nice, but it's crazy. I've been plane spotting on the north side of Plane Spotter Paradise in July, and I have never been so cold in my life. I've had to wear gloves in July on the north side. I tell you, there is a good stream of cold air that comes off the ocean on the north side at LAX.
Scout 3495, LA Tower, wind 2707 and 25 left.
SF SES, flight 931, coming from Copenhagen at A350-900, 28 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10, the A330 coming from Honolulu, 20 minutes away. Queen still has her baggage door open, still loading cargo into the Emirates A380 Super. You guys seen this? I'm behind the scenes. County of Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. Inmates being bussed through El Segundo. What's up with that? Are they going to the El Segundo Police Department? Something I've never seen come through here before. Well, that was interesting.
When Lee Baca was the sheriff here,
yeah.
It's called the Baca bus.
Baca bus.
In Japanese, Baca means stupid.
Rita, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Alaska flight heading to Guadalajara. Flight 1320 on the 737-800. Now rolling down 25 right.
94603 heavy, LA Tower, on up to Docker, wind 2607 and 25 right, left to take off.
Airline to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, and 60.
Tower reading 923, or on visual for 25 left. We're dead landing. Reading 923, LA Tower, 6 miles of trail, runway 125, wind 0 at 8, 25 left, 25 left, on land, we see 923, thanks. Alaska 1320, have a good flight, contact, look at a record. Alaska 1320, yeah.
Next takeoff here on the south side is LATAM Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Who's this? That was Bet. We haven't seen Bet in a really long time. Bet was tagged. That's how we know it's Bet. And I haven't seen a Red Hawk around here. Rita, don't trip. If you've learned anything from me the last year, do not trip. All right, the Latama Dreamliner.
Delta 3495, approximately 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 75 ground.
Address 25 right at Juliet, over ground Sky 3495.
1589 LA Tower, possibly turbulent, heavy Airline at this part of traffic crossing downfield, 25 right. Alliance runway 25 right, United 1589. Actually 603 heavy, have your flight, contact ground. Southbound departure, Mexico 263, thank you.
Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1589 heading to Newark and a 757 at 200. Be followed by JetBlue flight 1124 heading to JFK and an A321 Neo. I just noticed something. Are they reconstructing Terminal 5 now? Just noticed all those construction vehicles. So that's 5, which is partly used by American, mostly by Spirit and JetBlue. Looks like most of the gates are still there.
Following the Airbus 321 off the parallel, running 25 left, line of blade, and Boeing 737 on the signal. Sorry, 25 left, line up and 923, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Left onto Alpha 0.75, reaching 923.
United at 757 up next for takeoff.
Airman 642 LA Tower, craft holding position LA 280 at 25 left
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1124.
At 1589, have a good flight, contact subject departure. United 1589, one.
All right, we need some movement. Tom Bradley. Should be pushing back that Korean Air 747 and towing that out to the remote gates. Looks like the baggage door is still open on the Lufthansa Queen. They're still loading cargo into the Emirates A380. Next takeoff is JetBlue flight 1124 heading to JFK and the A321 Neo.
Tower afternoon, American 1997, visual 25 left.
Citation 4 Papa Romeo, the Airbus 321 is turned southbound in front of you. RNAV Hiker 280 at 8 left and takeoff.
Land 25 left, American 1997.
JetBlue 1124, have a good flight, contact subject departure.
Switch to departure, JetBlue 1124, good day.
Let me look at Flight Radar, see what the updated time of departures for each one of these flights.
Citation 44 Papa Romeo, have a good flight, contact subject departure.
320, which is just about now for the Lufthansa Queen, so they should be shutting that
Good day. It's
baggage
Seabird
door
21 Bravo Heavy
any
with
second
visual
here.
runway 25 left.
Seabird 21 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles of trail.
Once they close that door, should be pushing back. Again, there is the door now being closed. Will 100% be a south side takeoff on 25 left. So get ready for this. The Queen and the King are going to be taken off on 25 left. Also have Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris at 777 to 300 yard, lighting up, pushing it back from the west gates.
Air Mexico 642, crossing
JBJ 327, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, appreciate that. And our friend Linda Kavinsky from Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Linda. I was watching the Chicago feed, or I should say, the Chicago feed last night. Looks like you guys have nice weather in Chicago. Thank you, Linda. Amazing support. Let's take a look over at the Malibu fire. It looks a little bit better. Not as bad as it was about, what, 15 minutes ago? See, I told you, it changes. Have a heavy landing here on the south side. 25 left. That will be British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777 300 yards, just a minute out. SAS also looking like it's south side of Bravo. Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A350-900, just 7 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the A330 coming in from Honolulu, heading to the north side.
That was 4875, LA Tower, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 280 at 8, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight 25 right, cleared to takeoff, RNAV 2 Docker, that's 4875.
So it's big Q, the A350-1000 now pushing back from the north side at gates of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff.
Hotel Niner and hold short 22 right at
Hotel Niner, hold short 25 right at Seabird 21 Bravo.
Southwest 670 is with you, pushing 5 left. Southwest 670, LA Tower, wind 280 at 8.
Speedbird will wait before crossing over 25 and right.
Southwest 670.
Keeper 21 Bravo Heavy. Cross runway 25 right or moving on. Taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1, and contact the city ramp tower.
On the cross 25 left at Lima, and Lima hook door Kilo 1, and contact the city ramp tower, Keeper 21 Bravo Heavy.
Keeper 21 Bravo Heavy, cross 25 right.
Cross 25 right, my apologies, Keeper 21 Bravo.
Skywest 4875, have good flight, contact the city ramp.
Have a great day. SoCal departure, Skywest 4875.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now lining up on the radar, should be pushing back here shortly. Again, that will be taking off on 25 left here on the south side.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy, LA Tower, 6 miles of trail, Boeing 737, wind 270 at 9, 25 left, clear to
See the big Q sitting over there on Kilo. Tail to the north will signal a south side takeoff. Also towing away Cathay Pacific, it's 777-300ER. The flight will leave later in the evening. Looks like they have a few planes on a Kilo before Lufthansa Queen can push back.
Southwest 2643, LA Tower, 6 miles of trail to heavy Airbus 350, caution with turbulence. Wind 270 at 9, 25 left, clear to land.
Southwest 2643, clear to land, 25 left.
Southwest 670, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 at cross.
25 right at Juliet ground.
Those two planes, Viva Aerobus Flight 623 heading to Monterey, California. I'm sorry, Monterey, Mexico, an A321 Neo. And Volaris Flight 1715 heading to Guadalajara in an A320. SAS, the A350 coming up from Copenhagen at next arrival here on the south side, 25 left. Looks like the Emirates also all shut up, should be pushing back here. Could we have back-to-back Queen and King takeoffs on the south side? Ooh, could get juicy. I also have Air France heading to the south side. Boy, am I glad I didn't go to Plane Spotter Paradise today. Definitely south side is the place to be here today. All right, SAS, A350, next arrival, 25 left. The big Q now has the taxi lights on. Should be heading down to Kilo. I believe once the big Q crosses, makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo, we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back. To the big Q. I believe once the big Q crosses on at Kilo, we should be seeing the Queen pushing back. Shouldn't be too much longer before the Emirates A380 Super now pushes back as well.
LA South 681, visual 255. Southwest 681, LA Tower, 4 miles and trail company, Boeing 737, wind 270 at hangar, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, South 681.
SAS has a long history here at LAX. All right, the big Q crossing through Kilo, which means the Lufthansa Queen can now push back. The Air France 777 also heading here to the south side. Boy, things are gonna get juicy. Well, I'm excited. Boy, it's been a while since I've seen the Queen take off here on the south side.
Southwest 2643, taxi a hotel down to Lima. Hotel down to Lima, Southwest 2643.
Hawaiian Flight 10 arriving on the north side. We'll stick with the Queen pushing back on taxiway Kilo. The Air France 777 across our shot. That flight heading back to Paris will head to 25 right.
Runway 25 right, Lima, 673 on the center. Unit 623, just verify RNAV to Docker. RNAV to Docker, Lima 6. Southwest 2643, continue on hotel, hold short running 25 right at Quebec. Hold short 25 right at Quebec, continue Southwest 2643. Southwest 681, taxi to Hotel Quebec, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short.
All right, tail to the north. She is heading here to the south. We'll be joining, well, the big Q in the Air France, the 777 and the A350 1000 heading to 25 right. The Queen will be heading to 25 left.
Docker with 280 on 25 right. Docker could take on the 25 right, will I 17 on 1. LA
LA Tower, good afternoon, Kapal 472, visual approach, runway 25 left.
Delta 472, LA Tower, 5 miles of trail, above 747, 280, 110, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Kapal 4.
This 11-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental delivered in January of 2003. Oh, she's definitely coming here to the south. We do have 24 left close down until tomorrow afternoon. So all these 747-8 as well as the A380s all taken off on 25 left. Seeing the A380. They've closed all doors on the Emirates A380 Super. Alex 2009. Hello, Alex, with a $5 super chat. Says, afternoon, Kevin, with 24 left being closed, is a trip to Holy Moly Boulevard going to happen? I love those views. I was talking about it all day today. I was either going to go to Plane Spotter Paradise, Holy Moly Boulevard, or I was going to come here to the south side. I decided to stay here on the south side, and I'm glad I stuck with that decision because we've had more action, a lot more action here on the south side here today than the north side. So it was a good day to be on the south side. That 24 left is only closed until tomorrow afternoon, and of course we're not live tomorrow, so this is the only chance we have to get the south side takeoffs of the A380s and 747s. So that's the reason why I chose the south side here today. On top of that, I'm not 100% sure if I'm 100% ready, since I'm not 100% back to normal. Far from it. The last thing I want to do is climb up and down a hill at Plane Spotter's Paradise and potentially fall and hurt my arm again, and then start all over again. That would be very smart. So the decision was to come here to Imperial Hill, and I think it was a good decision. But it was a thought. It was a thought, Alex. Trust me, it was a thought. Just ask Allison. I love Plane Spotter Paradise, and obviously the time to go there is when 24 left is closed down.
Runway 25 right at Juliet, and goes down ground 121, 75, go bar 472.
I'm seeing the lights on the Emirates A380 Super Lufthansa Queen taxi lights. So once the Queen starts taxiing on Kilo, we should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. Both the Queen and the King will be taken off here on the south side, 25 left.
takeoff runway 25 right, RNF to Docker starting on 98K.
Still have those two heavy takeoffs on 25 right, including the big Q, the A350-1000, as well as Air France, the 777-300ER. We also have Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, heading here to the south side. Boy, it's going to be very busy here on the south side in the next 10 to 15 minutes. The winds are starting to come in from the north, so we're starting to get the jet fuel smell, which is very rare here at Imperial Hill. Emirates now pushing them back. It looks like Air France pulled off. Now sitting on Charlie. Lufthansa Queen now heading to the 25s. Left-hand turn at the Alpha, now heading to 25 left. Wasting no time on Alpha. All right, heading down. Still waiting on that Air France 777. The Emirates A380 Super going to be doing the exact same thing here shortly. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. A350-1000 heading here to the south side. Speedbird, a 777-300ER in the Great Future Sticker. Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow as well. Now pushing back. That should also be a south side takeoff. Talk about a grand finale here today. if you are just joining us, 24 left is closed down until tomorrow afternoon. The 24 left closed down the A380s and 747. And though we have seen the 747-8, I will take that back. We have seen that take off on 24 right. You know we've seen that. We've seen that, what, about 3 times, 3-4 times happen at Plane Spotters Paradise, including Yankee Tangy that one time. I just about died that day. But today she's heading out here on the south side, but the A380s cannot take off on 24 right. They always have to take off here on the south side, so this will only happening until tomorrow afternoon, Wednesday afternoon. It started yesterday. Of course, if you tuned in on Sunday, you saw that we did not have the south side takeoffs with the A380s, so just a short time this week. Seems like they're always working on something there on the north side. I also have a Skylace Cargo 747-400 ER, flight 9523, now pushing back as well. It's getting more juicy. Of course, we got the Queen heading to 25 left. This Queen will be heading to the 25s as well. Is it EHU? I've never seen this. EHU. All right, so wait for the Lufthansa Queen. Let's head back to the action here on Kilo. Emirates A380 Super should be starting taxi, making that left-hand turn onto Lima and crossing over the 25s. Speedbird also there on Kilo. There's 2 777-300ERs, one now pulling into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. The second one will be heading here to the south side. This is that one that will be heading here to the south side. Has the great features sticker on the back of the plane. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, also heading down to 25 right. Air France still on Charlie. You guys want to look at the fire? To me, it doesn't look as bad from here, but I'll give you guys a shot of what the fire. Obviously, it's looking worse on the west side, which is farther from us here at LAX. I'm sure the news is all over it. Hi. What's that? Is she watching? Can you give me 1 second? We got a Queen. You like the 747? Got the Lufthansa Queen lining up on 25 left. All right, something I've been waiting for all day here today. Also have ANA and Dreamliner now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We got the plane spotters getting all ready here at an Imperial Hill. Look at those cameras. They got them all out. They are ready to grab that shot. You know, still photographers have it so easy. You know, you guys have it so easy. All it takes is 1 click. 1 click, you got your shot. Video is so much harder to do. Just 1 click. That's all it takes. All right. Still waiting there on 25 left. The Emirates A380 Super now starting taxi heading to Lima.
Virgin 8 Heavy LA Tower, caution turbulence, control the heavy button 247 on the right.
We'll come back to the Queen. It's still sitting there on 25 left. Emirates now heading here to the south side.
On the 457 Heavy, RNAV 2 Hyper, 28018, 25 left, let's take off.
The Queen is still sitting on 25 left. Skybase cargo officially in taxiway Alpha. All right, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Now rolling down 25 left.
Off she goes. 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Free to sing, y'all.
Hey! It's tater time. Boy, if the day couldn't get any better.
280 caution wing turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. It's 8 Jockeys.
You guys going to be around for a little bit?
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 280 with 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Later, tater. Tater time, and the best time of the day. All right, up next, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading to London Heathrow at A350-1000. Will be followed by that Air France 777, Emirates waiting to cross over, Speedbird now heading to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right.
Good flight.
Departure, taking Yankee Heavy 2, good day.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, wind 280 with 8, caution wing turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, that's very clear to take off. 5 right.
United 199 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
All right, Speedbird making that left-hand turn. We also have an Air China 777 freighter now pushing back as well.
United 199.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Emirates
37 Victor Super, taxiway Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima to hold short, runway right,
All right, Emirates A380 Super will be holding short of 25 right, as I believe Air France now rolling down to 25 right.
United 199 Heavy, while we wait, what's your gate assignment today?
74.
Good shorts. Emirates 37 Victor Super, taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue north, cross runway 25 left, as you cross, turn left on taxiway Alpha.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, after crossing left turn, Alpha, Emirates.
United 199 Heavy, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, join taxiway Bravo behind the British Airways.
All right, Emirates.
And contact ground point 75 as you cross in 5
Now clear to cross over 25 right. We got that other queen, the Skybase cargo queen, heading to the 25s.
American 184, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 184. Area 1945, just for 25 left.
Number 1945, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 280 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, 1940.
Skycube 9523 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Skycube 9523 Heavy, turn left to taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right for departing traffic.
At go, cross runway 25 left, and hold short, runway 25 right, 95.
American 184, wind 280 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, American 184.
All right, Emirates now crossing over 25 left, so make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Airline 2661, 13 now for 25 left.
United 2661, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear lane, United 2661.
Skycube 9523 Heavy, now continue across runway 25 right, turn right taxiway Bravo.
Cross runway 25 right, people Bravo, 95.
Beaver 8 Delta Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, taxiway Golf, follow the heavy jet.
Confirm that's 8 Delta Sierra, Heavy 8 Golf, the heavy jet. Short of Golf, confirm.
Beaver 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, at taxiway Golf, follow the heavy jet.
Roger, at taxiway Golf, follow the heavy on the right.
American 184, contact SoCal Departure. Good day, y'all.
Good day, American 184.
Beaver 8 Delta Sierra. Behind them, continue via Bravo. Let me know when you're ready.
Continue via behind the heavy, and we'll let you know. Beaver 8 Delta Sierra.
All right, so Skylace Cargo, the Queen, and crossing over. Going to be cutting in front of the 777. Both of those heading to 25 right.
Heavy, continue via Bravo, taxi to runway 25 right.
Continue Bravo to runway 25 right, it's taxi 95.
Emirates continues taxi down Alpha, heading to 25 left. Adding to the mix, ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, made a U-turn, now heading to 25 right.
Like this, they can't give you an open gate?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Number 1945, it's actually Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Emirates continues down.
Juliet cross 25
Looks like we will have Air China, a 777 Air China Cargo heading to Beijing.
I see how it is. Contact ground point 75 G cross for you, number 1945. See y'all.
All right, we'll contact ground on the other side of 25 right. Have a good one.
Skycube 9523 Heavy, are you ready to go?
Tater.
We are ready to go with Skycube 9523.
Skycube 9523 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Skycube 9523.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, are they about done back there?
Delta Sierra Heavy, probably about another 1 minute.
Close enough. Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, continue down to the end, let me know when you're all set, thank you.
Continue to the end, we'll go, Seabird 8 Delta Sierra.
So we have the Super and 3 heavies, including a Queen,
I'm sorry,
will be taking off.
landline one more time.
China Freight 1058, Coast South default.
China Freight 1058, heavy off center tower, thank you. I'll be back in a minute. Skycube 9523 heavy, 1280 at 5. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear with 25 right,
Trying to play 1058 heavy for sequence, it will be runway.
Our next takeoff on 25 right, Skylace cargo flight 9523. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Right now, hold on, 25 left.
Thank you. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, 1290 at 5, cross quick turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra. LA Tower, American 463 with you on a visual 25 left.
American 463, all center tower, get after
Queen now rolling down to 25 right.
Parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 463.
China Freight 1058 heavy, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then turn right, taxiway Bravo.
Also, cross 25 left and 5 right, right and runway China Freight 127.
You know, 2661, join taxiway Hotel, and they got the beacon on at your gate. So taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, keep an eye on it for you.
Okay, Hotel, and then taxiway Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 2661. It's probably going to north.
Actually, now 2661, while you doing that, double check with company, because I'm hearing a rumor it's 73 for you now.
Okay, we'll check. Thanks, United 2661.
Skycube 9523 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal departure, good day. Thank you. Skycube 93, 95.
And for Speedbird, did you say you're all set now?
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, 8 firm, ready for start.
Speedbird up next on 25 at right. This has the Great Futures sticker on the back of the plane. Air China cargo, the 777 freighter, getting in line on 25 at right. The Emirates A380 Super heading to 25 left.
Center Tower, good afternoon, wind 290 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wind turbulence, heavy jet traffic departing off the right.
25 left, clear to land, copy, wind
Of course, we got Later Tater up there.
Heavy, wind 290 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra.
All right, Speedbird, you're rocking and rolling. That 25 right. Boy, I'm starting to smell the smoke from the Malibu. The wind is starting to blow in from the northwest.
Now maintain climb via the SID, and actually just disregard. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Okay, 25 right, the line up and wait, and Air China Freight 1058.
United 2661, yeah, we're confirmed at 73 now.
2661, good work. Cross runway 25 right, there'll be traffic in position. Contact ground point 75, good day, y'all.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75 the other side, United 2661, good day.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra, heavy contact, SoCal departure, see y'all.
Okay, SoCal Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra,
China Freight 1058 heavy, change your departure frequency now, 124.3, hold in position. American 463.
It's kind of a rare A321neo with United crossing over 25 right. This flight coming in from Chicago. O'Hare, flight 2661.
Hotel 5, hold short, 25 right, American 463. Hello, Tower, Southwest 2974, 25 left.
Southwest 2974, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 290 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next takeoff, Air China cargo, flight 1058, heading to Beijing, a 777 freighter.
Hotel 7 or Hotel 9 for your exit, please.
We'll plan at Southwest 4667.
China Freight 1058 Heavy at the shoreline. Turn left by heading 220 vectors for traffic. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 220 left there, China Freight 1058.
China Freight 1058 Heavy, roger. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff at China Freight 1058.
JetBlue 1524, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence.
Still waiting on the
Runway
Emirates
25 right,
E380 Super. Takeoff, 25 left.
Wait, 25 right, JetBlue 1524. American 1676, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 280 at 4.
Alright, the Air China Cargo 777 trainer now rolling down. 25 right.
American 1676.
American 463, Trevor will hold in position. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Cross 25 right, copy traffic, ground point 75, 463 seconds.
It's like a parade going on here.
China Freight 1058 Heavy, turn left by heading 220.
220 we are doing now, China Freight 1058.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 1524 heading to JFK. It's a 3-year-old A321neo, be followed by ANA. All Nippon Airways Flight 125, operated by Air Japan, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super. It's going to be taking off here on the south side, 25 left.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
24, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker.
Alpine 125 Heavy,
This flight coming in from Austin, Texas. Southwest Airlines Flight 4667, 737 MAX 8.
44 125 B, runway 25 right, line up on the way,
Emirates 37 Victor Super, still working on a departure hold for you.
Okay, coming in.
Tower exit 927 on the visual 25 left.
So we'll hold short before crossing over, 25 right.
Southwest 4667, traffic in position. Cross only 25 right, contact ground 175. Good day.
Cross 25 right to Lima, contact ground point 75, Southwest 4667.
Tower exit 927 on the visual 25 left.
Air 72 number call, Los Angeles Tower, taxiway Quebec. Cross only 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Check, 25 right, hold short 25 left.
927, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 280 at 5. Caution when turns, heavy Boeing Dreamliner will depart parallel. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to landing, exit 927.
JetBlue 1524.
Tell you, my arm is getting a workout, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Stand by.
Southwest 2974, Hotel Niner, then Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9 and Lima, then hold short 25 right, Southwest 2930.
All upon 125 Heavy, amend your departure instructions. At the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, vector for traffic, maintain 3000.
Central line, heading 220, maintain 3000, for 125.
All upon 125 Heavy, affirmative, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 125.
JetBlue 700, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 7.
Tower low left, 680, high left, correction, visual, 25 left.
Oscar 680, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 6. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 680. Tower, Scots 4932, correction visual, 25 left.
Scots 4932, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 6. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
now rolling down to 25 right.
Scots 4932.
Emirates 37 Victor, 3 more arrivals and I have a hole for you.
Okay, thank you.
American 1676, what's the gate today?
1676, 42 Bravo.
American 1676, triple hold in position. Keep it rolling. Cross number 25 right via Juliet, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Juliet's cross 25 right, over to ground. 1676.
Southwest 2974, cross number 25 right, ground point 75 to cross, traffic in position.
Alright, cross runway 25, then ground point 75. Southwest 2974.
Hangar 72, number golf, cross number 25 left, join taxiway Alpha, next arrival 2.5 mile final.
Cross 25 left, and join Alpha, 72.
On the Hong 125 heavy, turn left, heading 220, maintain 3000.
Hey, it's Goofy.
Alpha 125 heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure on new frequency 124.3. Good day.
124.3, order for 125 heavy, good day.
All right, don't worry, you did not miss the
Hangar
Emirates.
72, number golf, continue via Alpha, short of
Still
Alpha
waiting
7.
on the Emirates A380 Super.
Short Alpha 7, 72 November.
JetBlue 700, caution wake turbulence. Wind 260 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 77.
By the way, Goofy heading back to Seattle in the 737-800.
Runway 25 right, clear to land.
925 right, clear to land, Alaska 680.
That was 4932. Traffic head is now for the right. You're number 1 for the left.
Just so goofy.
Is that Jet 927? Where y'all parking today?
Signature, exit 927.
Jet 927, turn left at Alpha 7. Join Alpha behind the King Air, and then Alpha 5 for the signature ramp.
Alpha 7, join Alpha behind the King Air, and then Alpha 5, exit 927.
Hangar 72, number cross, now continue via Alpha and Alpha 6 for the ramp. Traffic will exit behind you.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Actually, we just had an arrival on the south
Contact
side.
SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Delta 523, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 5.
Anyway, Delta 767 to 300ER, flight heading to JFK, heading down to 25 right. This is flight 938.
Alaska 680, thank you very much for the late change. Turn right when you're able. Contact ground point 75. Good day, y'all.
No problem, right there on able ground point 75, standing around 680.
Delta 523, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on at the Docker, Delta 523.
United 1221, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
We're definitely getting the smells here today. Jet fuels mixed by wildfire. They're still waiting for a open spot for the Emirates A380 Super.
Now 1221, Los Angeles Tower, caution wing terms will be a Super Airbus in departure in position prior to your arrival. Wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left, good land, begin reducing.
5 left, good land.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, runway 25 left. We'll line up and wait. Next arrival on a 7-mile final. Be ready to go.
We are ready and running 25
Good day, Cathay 3089 Heavy, we're
Cathay 3089 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. You're in trail 757 at the marker.
All right, so the Emirates A380 Super cleared to line up 25 left.
25 left, good to land number 2.
Good land, 25 left, number 2, Cathay 3089 Heavy.
Now the 523 contact, SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Also have a Queen at Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3089 coming in from Mexico City. 747-8, number 2 for arrival.
Hotel 6, guys, 4932.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 250 with 6. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Skywas 4932, right or left, your choice.
We'll make a right. Skywas 4932.
Skywas 4932, taxi hotel, hold short taxiway golf.
Hotel short of golf, Skywas 4932.
United 1221, if you'd like the right, it's available.
Yeah, we'll take the right, United 1221.
United 1221, change, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land, wind 250 with 6, thank you.
All right, our third A380 takeoff here on the south side here today. The Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
Cathay 3089er Heavy. The 75 ahead is now for the right, number 1 for the left. Cautionary trailing superhero bus departing.
Copy that, number 1 for the left now, sir. We'll land 25 left, Cathay 30.
So they have United Flight 1221 coming up from Honolulu with 757-300 arriving on 25 right. The Queen, Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen, will be the first arrival on 25 left as soon as the Emirates A380, which is now rolling down 25 left.
United 1681, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 1681.
That was smoke from the Malibu fire that was behind the Emirates A380. Beautiful lighting, my gosh.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal departure, have a nice day, thank you, Emirates 37 Victor.
Beautiful.
FedEx 3710 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wing terms 5 miles in trail, Heavy 747. You have a 50 knot overtake on
we do have a Queen next arrival.
Runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left,
Skywas 4932, check will hold in position. Cross on the 25 right, contact
This Queen coming in from Mexico City. It's a 747-8, Cathay Pacific Cargo.
Correction, 25 right on golf, contact ground point 75, Skywas 4932.
United 1221, thanks for the change. Join Bravo and ground point 75. United 1681 for traffic at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's see those go along emojis in the chat. We'll should go all the way to Lima.
Skywas 828 Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 at 5. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Skywas 808 Charlie, good afternoon.
9AC 5137 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Are you set up for the left or the right today?
Yeah, I think it's going to be an Alpha 7 or Alpha 8 turn off.
NC 5137 Heavy, alrighty. Hold short, runway 25
Alpha
left.
7.
Cathay 3089er Heavy, joint taxiway Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha point 75, Cathay 3089 Heavy.
Flight heading to Papayete. Flight 7 heading to 25 right.
United 1681, contact SoCal departure 124.3. Good day, y'all. All right, 24.3, United 1681. That was 808 Charlie, 1280 at 4, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNF Docker, that was 808 Charlie.
United 2146, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 1280 at 4, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2146.
Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. This is just a quick hello to you from B&B. Good job today. Hello, Branson and Brian. Thank you, guys. All right. Boy, my arm. We got a workout today. Who needs physical therapy in the morning?
Good day now. Ground point 75, 37 heavy. That was 808 Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
We have a few heavy takeoffs and then we'll end today's show. We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5137 heading to Taipei, 777 freighter. Getting ready for takeoff on, looks like 25 left.
RNF to Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 2140.
Delta 938 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Well, it looks like it's crossing over to 25 right.
MS 880 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wait turbulence, heavy jet traffic will part.
Oh, that's right, I do. Yeah,
great, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, is that AA? Odyssey 5137 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo, good full length, please. Cross runway 25 right, step on Bravo, full length, Odyssey 5137.
Well, that smoke from the Malibu fire. You can see it there in the sky. Our next takeoff here on the south side in terms of heavy takeoffs, Delta Airlines flight 938 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. We'll also in that China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter heading to Taipei. We'll end today's stream with Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 heading to Papayete in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Number 2146, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Over to departure. Good day, United 2146.
Delta 938 Heavy, 1280 at 5, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, Delta 938 Heavy.
Delta 692, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, copy turbulence, afternoon.
The Delta 767 now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Tower, Delta 841, approaching 25 left. Delta 841, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wait turbulence 4 miles intro, heavy 767, and another heavy jet will depart the parallel runway. Wind 280 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 841. Air 72 November Golf, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Hold short, runway 25 left, arriving traffic.
First, 25 left, 17 go.
Delta 938 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Delta 938 booking, good day.
I think they're just going to leave the Korean Air 7478 sitting there at the gate. Not too busy tonight. Why not? Instead of towing it out to the remote and bring it back.
Turn left on taxiway, caution wait turbulence. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Delta 690.
Line C 5137 heavy, wind 270 at 5, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line 25 right, line out and wait, Line C 5137.
4878 visual, just have left.
MXC 80 heavy, join taxiway Alpha, ground point 75. Good day, y'all.
Alpha, ground point 75, MXC 80.
That was 4878, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 6, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, 48.
Hangar 72, number of golf, keep it rolling, and taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Sure, 25 right, Juliet, 72 just left.
Dynasty 5137 heavy, wind 270 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, runway
Next
25
takeoff
right,
is Delta Airline Flight 692 heading to
Austin.
Austin, Texas, 737 to 800.
87 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wait, turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. King Air 72, number of golf, keep it rolling, and taxiway Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Sure, 25 right, 72. Visual 25 left.
United 684, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 6. Caution, wait, turbulence, heavy jet traffic, wood parts parallel.
Back-to-back heavy takeoffs, and we're going to call it a day.
25 left, yeah.
Delta 692, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
Switching today, Delta 692.
Delta 841, exit here, Hotel 7, and taxiway Juliet.
China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down, 25 right.
Hold short at 25 right, Delta 841.
Delta 841, traffic will hold in position. Cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, we'll contact ground 1. Cross, Delta 841.
King Air 72, number of golf, heavy jet in position. Cross on 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross. Good day.
25 right, and Lima, and over to ground, 72.
Dynasty 5137 heavy, thanks for you up today. Contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Thanks, Roger, 517 Gallon.
Boy, you can really smell the jet fuel. I am so thankful we don't smell it all that often. We don't smell it often here at an Imperial. Actually, nowhere. We don't smell it anywhere around LAX. It usually just blows to the east. Right now it's blowing north. The wind is blowing north from the west. From the northwest. And so it's blowing jet fuel and smoke toward us here at an Imperial Hill. Alright, up next will be our last takeoff. The Dreamliner heading to Papaete.
Turkish 9er heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 6. Runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left, Turkish 9er heavy.
No, there's not going to be Nighthawk tonight, you guys. I get up at 5 a.m. in the morning to get to physical therapy by 7 a.m. Nighthawk is going to be very difficult during the week until I start slowly melting away. Until I don't have to have physical therapy so early.
American 2024, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line runway 25 right, American 2024.
Scout 4878, hold short, taxiway golf.
Hold short of golf, taxiway golf, 48.
We're waiting for the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
Attention all aircraft, Los Angeles City, this is Mission Bravo now.
Rolling down to 25 right.
South 3023. 127 heavy, contact SoCal approach. Au revoir, y'all. Yeah, 4878, taxiway Golf, hold short, runway 25 right.
Golf, hold short of 25 right, again, 4878.
American
All right,
2024, wind 280 at 5,
I think
runway 25 right.
I think my arm has officially had enough. Oh boy, I put a workout. Boy, we've gotten busy here on the south side. Got a workout on the arm. I think it was a great show. Full of memories that we'll remember for a lifetime. Right, oh yes. Until the next show, right? Our next show is Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Stay tuned for a placeholder. Should be popped up in the next few days. And then we'll be back here at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show on Sunday. So lots of more plane spotting, live plane spotting ahead this week here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for your awesome support, all of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for great mods, always doing a great job as well. Rita, thanks for stopping by here today. Rita always keeping me company. All right, we'll see you guys all on Friday. Back high atop the H Hotel. Oh, we got a last minute super chat.
Taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo to the full length.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot.
Got 4878, cross runway 25 right.
From our great mod, Allison Ed, with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Allison. Said south side definitely was the best side today. Thanks, Kevin. Yes, thanks for your help there, Allison. Allison is the one that told me, go to the south side. And you were right, Allison. Thank you so much.
Taxi to Hotel in Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, y'all.
American 2024,
We'll see
contact SoCal approach.
in a few days.
American 2024, good night.
Boy, certainly was a Super Tuesday show, wasn't it? Another one for the books. Do what Allison says.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
One out, Doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right,
Exit 378, wind 270 at 5, from wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up the plane.
And Airline Videos Live. Good night, y'all.
Exit Jet 378, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1517 at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right,
All right, that means you too. We'll see you guys on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. All right, good to have BTS back. Did you guys stare at me all day long? All right. Well, I hope it was fun. All right, we'll see you guys. All right, that's not turning off.
Right there, 863, Alternative Tower, good afternoon.
It's not turning off.
862, hold short.
863, thank you at taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 right, continue via Golf, cross runway 25 left.
25 right and the left side on Golf, select 8.
Turkish 9er Heavy, taxiway
There we go.
Lima, cross
I gotta turn it off
right,
here.
taxi Lima
All right,
to the
we'll see you
ramp.
guys. Bye-bye.
Taxi Lima. 25 right.
Delta 1517, taxiway Juliet, cross on 25 right, ground point 75, you cross. Good day.